Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Our mic is working this time. So, we are playing as the United Netherlands now. Started as Belgium, now we're here. Alright, hello and welcome back.
Oh no,
everyone.
why does it
Our
always
mic
do
is
that
working
when we
this time.
swap
So,
what
we
we're...
are playing... Okay, apologies for the double generalist. We can't do a double generalist stream. Not allowed. Okay, so we are wondering here if we can... The reverse sways and the yo-yo sways just seem to be absolutely insane. And I'm curious, we're receiving a bankroll from Austria. They've already decayed to a major power. In theory, we want to make sure that we get either Mega Germany or Confederation of the Rhine. But if we could get a interest from the German Empire, which sure as hell they'll go for Alsace-Lorraine at some point, right? If we can get a bankroll from them, we can maybe decay them into kind of major powerdom, much like how we decayed Austria. By taking their money, taking their ducats. We're also taking bankroll from the Great Britain, so Great Britain's getting weaker. And I think that, so our plan was to leave Mummy's market here. Wait, where's Austria in here? There's Austria. The plan was to leave Mummy's market, and that's still the plan in the long term. I think we stay a little while longer. I think that this is hurting them more than it's... I'm really uncertain if we're supposed to leave or not, to be honest. So we're in their market. We would get more migration attraction if we... and this is kind of the new big thing. We're also playing with the Better Politics mod and the More Unique Companies mod. This is one of the unique companies that has been added, and this is the Better Politics. Okay, well, currently we need some more rigidity. The truth hurts. You can get a pill for that. But... what I'm not sure if we're supposed to leave or continue on, but what we wanted to take a look at here as kind of a thing is mass migration attraction. I think we're number one. We are holding down the lobby. We are number one. But if we left the market, our migration attraction would spike up a considerable amount. But then we would not be able to siphon off migrants from the UK on a continual basis from intermarket migration. As we are doing now. So if we look at our population, that's our population. If we look at their population is trending downward. Obviously, it goes up when they annex something, but overall it's been trending downward. And so maybe we could hoover up their pops. And if we leave, we very obviously cannot rejoin. We will instantly become a great power. Our prestige is too high to not be a great power. The USA, if they get under 468, they will be reduced to a major, which means Austria's not doing too hot. Austria's down there with Spain, but we have more than double the prestige. So we could swap markets. We would actually rather be in the German market, I think, because we could hurt them more, but okay. We did build up the convoys to be able to do it, though, but we could just use them for trade, and that's fine, and we could... It's not like the convoys are useless. So I think we take it on pause, and I'm not sure what we're doing next here. I know we're going for Kutai right now. We do have a couple political movements, and we're not passing a law actually, but we could pass laws faster. So back onto the rigidity. I think I like this mod quite a bit. I don't know if I'm going to play it over vanilla, but with both these mods, I think that generally people want to see vanilla stuff, but... And also, you, like, acquire skill for... Like, the skill that you acquire while playing with a mod doesn't necessarily translate, so it's bad for making tutorials. But, this giving us minus state construction efficiency is absolutely disgusting, but minus enactment time is really good, so we should be passing laws if we currently have this type of thing. We have total separation. We have national militia. We want that. We wanted to maybe go unitary. Could allow all unions, which would empower the trade unionists. And force non-socialist leaders. I don't think we want to go socialist right now with this GDP. I mean, it would crank up our SOL, but then we wouldn't be able to have a market. We like resettlement. We like no migration controls. I suppose... well, we don't really love poor laws. We already have that. I guess we could go reg bodies right now. And that's probably a fine one. Okay. And that makes all the socialists happy, big nice, I guess. They're all kind of mad at us right now. How long till eating Luxembourg? I think we're going to subjugate them and then play the very long game of waiting to form Central Europe. Making tutorials for the most popular mods that might actually do well. Yeah, but the problem is I have to play the mod for like 100 hours or something. I mean, I guess I don't need to play that long, but like... maybe it would do okay. I do feel like I would have to play an extended period of time with the mod to like, really get a feel for things. So, let's go to the dashboard in Twitch. Alright. So, well, let's check out our interests. I do think we want an interest wherever the capital of the USA is, in case they rev. Is this still in Washington, D.C.? It is. They got some weird-ass strategic regions. Okay, so I think that... I don't think we're going to click that button there. And I think we're going to wait. So normally, like, or the way we have been playing the USA run, we have, like, infamy decaying, but, like, we're not at 24, and so, like, declaring a play here makes sense, but if we avoid declaring a play, we leave ourselves more of an opportunity to yo-yo sway someone later. So, I think we're just gonna keep doing this. Concrete Dutch yards. Institutional, big dice, I guess. Law enforcement coming on up is going to be good for us because we will get some more rigidity, which we desperately need. Looks like Lower Canada's gotten merged. So there's one Canada remaining, other than the one we have. This is another reason we wanted to stay in, is we wanted the potential of merging the Canadas and eating them. Which you can do if you're in the customs union. This is just disgusting. Look what they did to our poor boy. Reduction and agitation. Yeah, we'll give him ambitious, I guess. Well, let's see how the election's going. Social Democratic Party is crushing it, followed by the Liberal Party. Okay. That might mean we will have to put in the trade unionists. But that's not really that bad a thing, I don't think. And we could try and make sure that we get one with a good trait. We've been on the lookout for quite a bit, actually, for a progressive liberal guys in charge right now, right? For whatever leader we have in charge, trying to find ones with good traits. Erudite, if I recall correctly, is not terrible. I didn't recall correctly. This isn't anything crazy. But we've been looking for someone with, for example, either the literary trait or the cautious trait. And this will give us a few more opportunities. So, for example, Thomas Seeger has literary. So if the trade unions, and this guy is literary too, so if the trade unionists are in charge, this guy has cautious even, we will be able to get these guys, or at least some of these guys. So this is going to be good for us. Actually, if they win the election. Oh no. Belgium to Mexico. Yeah, the truth hurts. Look what they did to our poor boy before we could step in and defend. That Australia might be worth posting on Reddit. That might be worth posting on Reddit. Unfortunately, I could show you guys. I can't post on Reddit anymore. Because I've committed to the meme. I could show you guys what I mean. Okay, this is my Reddit profile. And the very last post I made of was this one. I made it over a month ago now. And I used to be, like, fairly active on Reddit. You see all these say a month ago, right? And this was, someone's complaining, will Victoria 3 get the Imperator treatment? I get that OP might not be aware of this, that the will Victor 3 be Imperator, the entire thing, the discussion, has been extensively discussed every few days, it really has, since the release of Victoria 3, but I'm so tired of seeing this being asked. I feel like stretched, like butter scraped over too much bread. I need a holiday, a very long holiday, and I don't expect to return. In fact, I mean not to. I posted this as a joke, but it's funnier, for me at least, the longer I go without posting on Reddit. So, if I just never post on Reddit again, not for any, like, sort of ideological reason or because I hate Reddit now or this type of thing, but because committing to the Lord of the Rings meme, I think that's funny. But British Mexico? Don't you mean... Oh yeah, it is British Mexico. Blah. It's in Britain's customs union. The way it calculates, like, being in a custom union as being a subject is kind of wild. Alright, so we have a new ruler. New election. Now, if we swap this... Okay, if the Liberal Party's in, the Liberal will be in here. It looks like. And if we swap them out, these guys will be in. But the Socialists, none of the Socialists have enough... have enough stuff going on. We could do this. Very reactionary looking government. I think we'd rather have something like this. Or this even. Because we're going to want to use the trade unions anyways. But, unfortunately, we couldn't get a bunch of guys. There's nobody in the Liberal Party, or no liberals that are good. The truth hurts. So... I guess we reform to this. Better politics mod. What is the colors? Yeah. So this is the better politics mod, which I think actually kind of overall improves the experience. Just to quickly run through it, what is going on is it splits the parties into much more parties, which makes it so that having a leader of a particular IG is like, or of a particular, not IG, but of a particular ideology is like much less of a just dramatic effect on your country. And so it fragments it a little bit. It also decreases the bonuses of the IGs, which I think is appropriate, and also gives malices to some of the IGs. So some of these IGs are institutional, and others are ideological. All the grayish ones are institutional, and these ones have a malice. So if they get too happy, then they get complacent and you have corruption. And so this is one of the mods we're playing with. It also adds this political rigidity, which will give really big penalties if you are not between the band of 33 and 66. So right now we're getting minus 20% construction speed because we're unstable. We're also getting more radicals and more universal pop political strength. That universal pop political strength is probably why the Socialists and the Democrats did so well. And so there's that. And then we're also playing with the more unique companies mod. Just because we're kind of trying out mods in preparation for what's going on. So if we scroll down to kind of the end of, I believe, which one of these is the last one? I don't think Bell's in vanilla. You can see that there are a lot of companies here that are not in vanilla. that are going to be interesting. Overall, I think the person who made the mod did a really good job balancing. There's a few that just seem a little out of line, but he was like in the stream last time we streamed, and he seemed to think that it was appropriate that they were so good. And I, not knowing anything about these companies IRL, can't really comment on it. Just there's a few companies that just seem significantly better than like from a balanced perspective of a game, right? Which is not necessarily. Sometimes you're just trying to get a better simulation. From a balanced perspective of the game, they didn't seem balanced. But he fixed the most OP company in Svealand, which was giving 10 levels of an education institution, which we never ever used, but it's like clearly the most OP. Okay, so I think we're in companies that do not appear in vanilla. There's a few really good ones in Australia. I think the best one is actually in Spain. And it just gives 20% mining. It just seems like disgustingly OP. To all mines. I mean, this company is pretty good too. Okay. The socialists split into 2 IGs, more than 2. And there's events for all of this too. So there's been journal entries and, or not journal entries, but there's been journal entries. There's been journal entries, like tracking, explaining why the socialists split. They've actually split into more than 2. There's also the anarchists, and I think that there's also, it looks like there's not any down here, but there's like, the revolutionary socialists and the other ones. They're no good liberals. Yep. I knew someone was gonna notice that one. Does it make countries more interesting to play? I mean, I think that what it's looking at fixing is good. I mean, it makes the companies less distinct from, or countries less distinct from each other, because there's no unique IG bonuses anymore. So it illuminates that axis of like feeling unique. But overall, it adds a bunch of journal entries. Apparently, we're not on the public beta fork, which even adds even more entries. And I think the journal entries are probably more than compensate for that. A lot of people really like this mod. We can't play for too long on like mods. Fixing a lot more RNG then, or locked because of bad IG leaders. It makes it so it's harder to get locked because there's more IGs, right? It's harder to get locked behind something because your IGs are bad when you have more IGs. And it's possible to pass cosmopolitanism or multiculturalism with just without needing to do a bunch of funny business, which I kind of appreciate. I'm not a fan of the funny business. Like, it's really easy to execute, and I don't think it adds much to the game, and it's super tedious. So. Just recruiting a bunch of these boyos. Revolution in Oceania. Perfect. This is what we've been waiting for. The opportunity to yo-yo sway before doing something active. No! Banjar revs right at the perfectly wrong time? Bro. Oh wait, that's not targeting us. Perfect. Perfect. I thought that was our flag. Our flag looks a little bit different. Alright, so let's see what they will give us right now. Sierra Leone, United Tribes, Mosquito Kingdoms, transfer states. We would really love to have Rift Valley or Kenya. Now, it looks like they're still colonizing each of these, so I don't think they can even give it up. But let's see what we can get if we yo-yo sway them. So we're first gonna come to our Florida Men army and make sure that we fully max out all our conscripts to be as scary as possible. There we go. Then we'll offer support here. And now we can transfer a lot more people. Now, some of these guys are direct subjects because the Raj is formed. And so this leaves us in a bit of an interesting situation. We would love to take some of these guys as subjects. And it looks like we could take quite a few. We could also just go after Canada stuff. We can't go after Lower Canada, okay. Could we go after we could go after New Brunswick. I think we would try and want to get Lower Canada, the last piece of the puzzle. We could go after Cape Colony as well here. We could get British Guyana. They aren't willing to give up any of their mainland stuff. I mean, the problem is if we take one of these internal guys, we have to stay in their market for a while. There's no way we could transfer the Raj. We could take Jodhpur and then look to get Sindh. It's got a population of 2 million. That might be a little too cute. Transferring states is generally also better, just to be clear. Or if you leave them with a bunch of guys, they can keep getting revs, and if they keep getting revs, it's useful. So, let's take Cape Colony, I suppose. For freezies, good dealsies. They don't rev very often, so taking Cape Colony makes sense to us here. Floating harbor, big nice. We also saw that this would do better if we had, what is it, concrete dockyards. Maybe there's a world where we want to research concrete dockyards way earlier. It's probably just super marginal and not worth. And now, we can annex somebody. Chile and Argentina are still colonizing, so we won't annex them. We'll annex Kutai here. Kutai also just revved, right? So let's annex Kutai. That should be good for us. Does Cosmo Multiculturalism still cause game lockdown? Yeah. Really enjoy seeing the pop numbers on the IG stream. Feels like there's 1.5 million socialists, 300,000 liberals, and who are equal strength of 400,000 conservatives. Does it show that too? Oh, it does show it. Yeah. I hope you're gonna ramp up glass production to 51 and finally get a glass, because I'm dying every time you drink from that huge American bottle. Bro, I drink like a gallon and a half of water a day. Ain't got no time for a glass. Also can't spill the giant bottle. Hello to you too, Speedy. I saw the nation color and thought it was Turtle Island for a second. Big Sag. No, if I do Turtle Island, it'll be a video, not a stream, I think. I'm having to think I will have to progress and think through and check notes a lot, so I think it's gonna be bad. Still no beard? Haven't watched since the main protagonist vanished? What do you mean? Main protagonist is and shall remain the loud cars outside. Belgium and Europe. We're working on it. Austria's paying us a bankroll. They're down to major power. If they rev under these conditions, we might be able to get a free Austria subject. We also have to stop the madness, huh? Van Diemen's Land revolt. Oh, just the entire thing is a rev. Awkward as hell, man. UK's gotten some problems. I think us staying in that market maybe is also going to help us overall do a lot more of these sways in a useful way, so maybe another reason to stick with it. This is the last of the constructions added in the capital. We kind of want to run high taxes, or higher taxes than we otherwise would. Just because this allows us to bleed the people who are bankrolling us a whole lot more. Like, it's adding more free money to the economy. We're getting pretty close to getting out from being a inflexible or irrigid, which you hate to see it. We could get another subject here. I think we'll leave them their subjects so that they can rev and look for... they don't give us Guyana here. Sag. British Mauritania is probably worth taking here. I don't know why they can transfer us Hero Land, but they can't transfer us Kenya. One of the great mysteries. But they won't give us Gambia. Yeah, I think we take Mauritania. Or an obligation. Obligation, they can't side against us. We might be able to trade the obligation for Guyana. I think I like that. Kind of hope that they lose that. I think we might, just for the sake of our eyeballs, deal with this. Actually, this is just all one state, it's all one thing. Maybe we don't deal with it. Alright, let's go for that. Oh, we're making so much money. This would be the part where we, like, pull back taxes. We don't want to do that. Okay. We need more states where we can build that are good. I think we're going to use an edict or a migration edict here. Road maintenance in Wallonia might be falling off here anyways. But we're going to have to make sure that we add enough railroads to keep things going. But why don't we just, like, blast this to the moon? Before we get rid of the edicts. Something like this. Big nice. Dutch South Africa, as it should be. If you puppet Austria, will you make a land bridge through Germany? Where the plans to puppet Germany? What do you mean? It will be contiguous. If you do Turtle Island, what starting nation would you choose? Probably France. Maybe Qing. Probably France. Turtle Island would need to be a video? Yeah. You're gonna have to reload saves because things go wonky. Yeah, that too. Which, like, I also don't want to have to do it, like, multiple times, which I would have to do to make it so that I wouldn't have to, like, reload a lot, I think. Hey, Eden, how's it going? Because what's going on in the Turtle Island thing is, like, not like a normal game of Victoria 3. I don't think we help out here. I think we're more than happy to have him lose Kenya, so... Not my kingdom. Oh, that's gonna be so nice for us. I'm not gonna turn it on everywhere, but definitely in here. We are gonna turn it on every building we can. Not those, because we can't. I think, yep. Oh baby, if we could yo-yo sway Qing. I don't think Qing can really give us too much though, but we'd really love Yunnan. Because we have an adjacency. Yunnan's such a nice state. I mean, we love Beijing, but they won't give up their capital ever, ever. I don't think we have enough time to enforce on Kutai. I mean, we could just give up Kutai and give up these 2 UK wars. This will make it go a little bit quick. Oh, well, no, it won't. Thought we were being smart, making it go quicker. We weren't. Tragedy. But Kosovo? I'm not sure we've had a viewer from Kosovo before. Yeah, we're gonna extend our hands to those Mavericks. Maybe we get a chance to yo-yo sway? Capitulate our way out of both these UK wars. We could certainly just ask for a status quo and then try and do it, but we don't even know if that's successful. Mexican uprising. You love to see it. I mean, they just joined Mexico, so this is like vassal feeding Mexico here. We can annex Kutai. Alright, so if we want to yo-yo sway, we have to not get involved in this, unfortunately. I just don't think Qing's gonna give us anything too crazy, to be honest. But I also think this would just be an ungodly slog of war. The USA wars are always, like, really obnoxious. Because they have so many conscripts. So... yeah, just an obligation from Qing. That's fine. We'll take it. We're still too small. Real big small. GDP only 100 million. Still need to add more construction. I mean, I guess we're just blasting it in Ecuador. And we... well, I want to get rid of that edict so bad right now, but we're just like, everything's a Wallonia in our queue. There's no sense in getting rid of it. We're gonna let the queue clear, and then we're gonna get rid of the The road maintenance in Wallonia. Add another for good luck. Do you think watching this stream is revision for my political economy exam? Probably not. You mean like study? Does it count? No, unfortunately. Let's do that, maybe. Capitulate our way out of here. Oh, we could use that obligation to get Qing Tomsk. And we could trade for Alaska. Why are you greener grassing there, my guy? Yeah, I do be wildin'. What if we could get Kyrgyzstan and trade it for Alaska? Acquiring Alaska is just like instant way to just like make yourself sad though. Long term. Okay, so that means if we can't reduce their autonomy and we just acquired them, yeah, annex is next. Still gonna wait around for a yo-yo sway opportunity first. France would make a really funny idea as well, turning the triple entendre into a single entendre. Since Turtle will immediately annex France, Russia, and Great Britain. It do be like that. More boats, more conscripts, more profit. Alaska could be good for gold. It would be good for gold, but it just, it makes it so that... Nice. It makes it so that, if you get Alaska, the USA will fight you for forever. But with... unless we wanted to let Mexico lose California, the USA is kind of going to fight us forever anyway. Oh, I didn't see that they were also in here. I kind of would have felt a little bit different had I known it was going to be for 2 states. Oh well, I mean the USA is going to clap the shit out of that rev. That's the way it is now. Take on Austria's debt. I wonder why do you have so much debt, my guy? Oh, they haven't bankrupted yet. They haven't bankrupted yet. Okay, we're rivaling everyone in there. Probably a little awkward. Let's actually not rival Parma. Because we want to have enough to float 100% for the infamy decay, but I think there's a shot that maybe we go for Parma for unifying Europe, so we need them to be able to accept our things. Yeah, look at the USA go. Look at him go. Sag. Alright, we've almost cleared out Wallonia here in terms of the massive queue we added there specifically. And I think this is enough. Where we say to ourselves, ooh, we are running max payments already. That means we can't shuffle an edict. That's unfortunate. We could get rid of the consumption tax. But I think we're running max of this because we couldn't find good ways to spend money. And this will just raise us. So let's just get rid of the tax then, maybe. Just gonna refund enough for us to add to edicts, and we could shuffle edicts, but I'm not sure we want to shuffle that much. But we're gonna add a edict there for migration, and I think we'll add one in Lima. Lima or Santa Cruz. Lima's generally harder to get populated. And they have like a bunch of really good buildings, or they have a bunch of buildings with no pops in them. So let's try and get them some pops. I think that they're still incorporating. No, they're incorporated. So Lima could get mass migrations, and a little bit Ecuador will be able to. So we'll also add. Nice. Freistadt is experiencing a mass migration, so we could also shuffle the edict. This is optimal, is my understanding, but it's also super tedious, so like we don't necessarily do it. But now that we have the mass migration, try and get another one in Transvaal. Just shuffle it over. It makes it so you get less pops, is my understanding, but having two places mass migrating is going to be better overall. And once you're not eligible for a mass migration if you're currently experiencing one, which means you don't contribute to the mass migration attraction. So as soon as you can see our mass migration attractions like 20 higher than at the start of the video. As soon as Freistadt gets a mass migration, they become ineligible, so their migration attraction's not contributing to the average. So by moving it over, we get more of an effect on the average. Can we take some of Southeast Asian countries? We have some. Some more? More? We could take more. We're mainly in chill mode until we get to like critically low infamy. I mean, once we get to critically low infamy, we probably actually reduce autonomy on the Dutch East Indies. Actually, do we annex the Dutch East Indies as part of Central Europe? I think we do, right? Yeah. But if we reduce autonomy on them, then we can annex all of their subjects as well. Of course, that means all their subject revs will become our revs, which we actually don't want. Alright, we can no longer improve relations with Germany, so we're going to start with Russia. Can we do it with Spain as well and still float 100? We can. We have the technology. Alright, so we now have feminism. So let's create a fleet and see if we can get some guys. Gonna have a slight bias towards convoy raiders. Liberal, progressive, bureaucratic. Is it just bureaucratic interests all the way down? I mean, we don't need a guy to go multiculturalism anymore, so maybe we're just like, what are we doing with ourselves here? Ooh, offensive planner. We'll take you in the main army. Independent of what you have going on. Florida men army. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting any of the... We're just getting institutional guys, so we're going to stop here. I guess maybe you just roll much more institutional guys for the army. And we don't want to empower the institutions, really. We're just trying to clear through. I know you practically bankrupted Austria, but Germany's looking kind of thick. Germany's next. I'll do it again. Low incorporated countries have this benefit. Looks like we're about to roll this up. Excuse you. mean, I kind of just want to pass it faster. Are the trade unions happy with us either way? The trade unions being happy with us is actually kind of irrelevant because they don't really give that big a bonus. So let's just do the one that gives you an acting time, which is like one of the things we're like adjusting to is like it's not as important. Okay, we need to spend our construction. Oh, we need to build more railroads here. I mean, we could even use a construction edict here, but I want to get some of this stuff on auto expanding a little bit here and like set up the way we want. So we'll kind of work on that. I think we're only going to use steam donkey in areas where we're like concentrating a lot of building or whatever, but that in those areas is going to be really good. That doesn't cause a shortage. Starting to run low on engines. Don't know if we can turn on the railroads there, huh? It's a mystery. But we can add some engines to the queue, and then we can add some engines here. I know there's turmoil here, but there's also quite a few. So the turmoil is going to make things build slower. But overall, the state construction efficiency shouldn't be too good. Or too bad. I think it'll be like 80 or 90 or something. Yeah, let's find it. Turmoil. Oh, it's only minus 8%. And a lot of it's coming from the Andes. The steel frame building is canceling out the turmoil. And then we're running efficient bureaucracy as well. Subjects fighting our war if they have good relations, right? I think they're just kind of fighting our war. But this is what if we reduce autonomy on the Dutch East Indies, we won't be able to sway into these. And we could just ask them to transfer subjects. Or even transfer states and look to get stuff for free. So, right, we have a sway opportunity here, but if we reduce autonomy, then this Jambi revolt would be our revolt. And so we actually don't want that. So, because now we could do this. Now we could get states from them, right? So we could get South Sumatra, maybe. Or, yeah, we could get South Sumatra, which has a ton of resources for free. Right, and then I'm not sure we can make a demand. Or we can make a demand. So I guess we're gonna annex this guy. Looks like no one wants to join. Portugal might. I think we'd be fine with that. No, not my gumdrop buttons. Luckily we have the Shadow Realm army here. Can't get to the front, but the Shadow Realm army can. We can land them. So. Might want more ships, actually. Not that we need more for landing, but just for power projection and such. I guess maybe we wait monitors. Well, we could preempt monitors. We could build the boats before we need the boats. Alright, do we have places with a lot of peasants? We do. So we'll get them recruiting up. No war goal against Jambi. What? Do we not inherit their war goal? That's kind of whack. 3 infamy for that? We are not paying 3 infamy for that. I'm sorry. The border will be gored. I mean, that's a little bit buggy, but we're also getting this for free, so how much can we complain, right? How much can we really complain? Could also max the... We're gonna use this like the first time ever. I want to see what the officers and the servicemen think in terms of their political involvement. They're politically unaligned, but revolutionary socialists for the most part. Okay, what about the officers? The officers are the ones with much more political power. Liberals, but a lot of oh, we have to unselect. I'm thinking if we want to pay the officers more. Why are we losing a bunch of money? Did we lose a Diplo Pact? Bankroll. Bankroll. Alright, well, we'll increase this institution. And we are going to need more stuff for tax. What's this? So this we might be a little bit more prepared for. And this is also a better state. Well, this is good state too, but we didn't know it was revving. Because we don't have eyes. Los ojos. Necesitas más ojos. Norway, yep. But I wonder if we could yo-yo sway them. We don't actually have a war goal on these guys, so I don't think we win the war. Or I think the war auto ends. But we do have this war goal, which is pretty substantive. So we could ask for obligation, but we can't get them as a subject, so I guess we're just letting them take in. Feels bad, man. Maybe this is worth an incorporation. It's got a decent arable land count. It's going to incorporate over the course of forever. We're just fighting for war reparations? Jesus. But so these guys broke free. So it's kind of not what we wanted, but if we could just annex territories effectively for free for an extended period of time, we're kind of okay with that. So here, we perhaps made a mistake to reduce Argentina's autonomy enough so that we would be in charge of these wars. They'll handle them though. I love how you accidentally did the setup for Turtle Island this round without doing Turtle, though. All you need Greenland and then wham. What happens when we get Greenland? What happens when we get... I like... Why is it that we have a setup for it, though? Who do we release? Because we have to release play as a native, right? There we go. It should work. Obligation owed by the German Empire is gonna run out. So I very much doubt we could trade for a state. A big sad we can't help out here. Another revolt here. I don't even see it. Oh, that's the revolt? Jesus. We have a little bit of float here. I think we're gonna put in... something like that. GDP is really starting to crank up. Become subject would be wild if we could get it. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to yo-yo sway in this. Bro, what if we could get become subject? Maybe that's the way to do this. Because their war goal is annex the Raj, so we would just be able to get the Raj for free. And we'd have to fight the UK and get kicked out of their thing. You'd annex your husband puppets so you can release metas. Greenland's needed so you can absorb them once you've Turtle Island. So already ready to Turtle Island through. I don't think we're gonna do that, but like Turtle Island is turning it into like a dramatically different game. Pialaxi says, do it. How much infamy do we have? 7. All you need is basically the Canarian soil plus Greenland. It's just clicking the buttons in the right order. I mean, we could certainly acquire Greenland. But I think that would dramatically, like, that would switch this from a Belgium run to a Turtle Island run. Like, it would suddenly be a different thing. We would basically kill the Belgium run by doing that. Also added creatine to our beverage. Taking creatine again. Ottomans side with the UK. Chilean. Where's this from? Sumatran. We're gonna merge that with our East Asian army. But you can travel to this front, actually. I think this will be handled by the time... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. We don't even want them in there anyways. What is this? Would die. Would die? Man, the AI is just like, goes so ballistic with building battalions in this patch. I really hate it. Vote. I mean, we can vote. I'm not going to consider it binding, though. I'd kind of rather not kill the Belgium run. Also, if we do this, then I probably don't do Turtle Island videos. Which I think would do well, so... Or, like, in terms of effort to, like, return. What? We don't have an interest there, do we? Yeah. I think Austria-Hungary will be able to beat that. We don't want them to somehow lose to a random rebel group. Get a mass migration to Lima. So I think we're gonna move over the Edict to Ica. Because Ica's eligible, Lima's not. I think we're gonna keep the Edict on Ecuador, though. We really want more pops in Ecuador. Like, really bad. So, because we want to build taller here. And they are having trouble with this. So yeah. I think maybe we need to delete a couple of these just to free up the laborers so they can work in the railways so that we can get more migration attraction. What are we doing now? I think we're rushing malaria prevention. Never before have I seen a unanimous vote. Real? Yeah, everyone's like, nah, dog. Mercuria, that means you didn't vote yes. I think I've seen a unanimous vote before, but it's really rare. Peoples do not want to do the Turtle Island. It would cease being a Belgium run. We're doing so well as Belgium here. Now, if it was France, everyone would be like, ah, well, it's France run. We can do without this. Oh, where do I have available labor? I know the answer to the question. I don't like the answer to the question. We have available labor in all these places that are unincorporated and have, like, discriminated pops. The Chop Chops overall will, not require as much technical qualifications, but the real problem is the capitalists, so it's really not going to help a lot. We definitely want these guys. I'm gonna demobilize these, or they'll return back to their HQ when the war's over. Annex these guys. Maybe this also solves our Shadow Realm army problems. I think we're gonna incorporate Northern Cape eventually here. I'm gonna take a look, see. 50 arable land seems decent enough. I think we could incorporate Cape Colony, wouldn't be terrible. 40 arable land, decent coal mines, okay. I'm not sure if the Cape Colony incorporation is correct, but it's probably not super terrible. We are intentionally having home affairs lower. Maybe that's a mistake though, but we're doing it so that we can maintain more rigidity, because that is a bit of a problem for us. We're not interested in that. We're already gonna have a ton of migration attraction. Just give ourselves some more ducats. I voted no. You'd prefer the fans video? I just thought it was funny you had it all set up. I want to see a Turtle Island run, but as a series. Maybe next time? Yeah. Is it still unanimous? It's not unanimous anymore, but overwhelmingly, no. I mean, I'm enjoying this run a lot because it feels like we're super popping off as Belgium, and we learned a lot in the USA run on how to just like get a bunch of free stuff. You know? We don't need to do this until we see a play that, in particular, we want the extra powerful. Trade unions are no longer powerful. They were powerful? The moderate liberals are just such a big block that, like, we would rather the trade unionists be... Powerful must not be at 20% then. It must be at 15%, actually. You know what we could do is we could invite a guy who's a trade unionist that has one of the traits we want, like literary. Or cautious. The problem is I think the Republican guys would just like retire immediately. They'd be like, nah, mission accomplished, we're out. But there's so many of these guys that have like the traits that we are interested in. You decrease your institutions to level 1, spend all your money on construction instead. Market liberal union, yeah. We're actually having trouble spending our money. We've put a lot of construction sectors in, like, kind of nonsense places. Oh, wait. Why do you have such shit market access? Wait, what? Oh no! Britain's having problems. This is why our economy's getting wrecked. Alright, we probably have to leave. Britain's shitting the bed. Sorry, boys. Britain shit the bed. We gotta get ready to leave. National Militia and National Guard OPM 1.6? I kinda think so. We haven't passed National Guard. We have guaranteed libs instead, but that requires more testing for me, because you can't go over 100, right? But a lot of your states don't hit 100. Alright, well, this at the very least could also help solve our problems, because if we add a bunch of ports, this will help the UK out. But if we have this sort of problem continuously with the UK, we can't stay in. And one of the problems is that it takes a lot of convoys to maintain stuff to Wallonia. How bad are they shitting the bed right now? Are they just dumb, or are they... Are they swapping their PMs? Well, they have a bunch of ports employing up, so they must have swapped everything to anchorages, and now they're swapped back. Bro, the AI is so fucking stupid. So as they employ up, that should get rid of some of this, and as our ports that we're building employ up, it should get rid of some of this, but... Workplace safety. It's gone up a level. Next election, we're gonna have a bit of a problem, though. I think that the decreasing the rigidity, though, is gonna result in the trade unions taking it again. State-controlled unions only, socialist unions only, political agitation. Alright. And that should make a malaria prevention. Basically perfect timing for the malaria prevention, because it decreased the price by a whole bunch. Super nice. Oh, monitors gnat spreading? Bro, it's all coming together. What's the opposite of Jover, chat? I don't know what it is, but we're experiencing it. It's Jagun. It's Jagun, chat. Dutch are famous for being in the middle, politically speaking. Don't insult the AI. They're so bad, though. Look at them shitting the bed. Look at them shitting the bed. Ruining our market? It's not even their market at this point. Bro, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now, Great Britain. Look at this GDP. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this GDP. We so Barack. We're so back. That's the opposite? Okay. We're so back, but we never left. Maybe you guys are probably right. Two people just like responded instantly. We're so back is being the opposite of its Jover. I wasn't aware that we left, but chat knows best. Except chat doesn't know best, but Trart says someone? I don't even know what that means. It's just Jagun. Kinda like Jagun though. Ah, maps and straight edges, see? Is shift work best here? Let's actually have a little bit of a think. We could do concrete dockyards. Just for our journal entry for land reclamation that ends at 20 arable land anyways, so it's capped. It's probably a mistake. I mean, I don't think we have that many 51s, huh? Maybe we do this instead. I always forget that Steam Trains is in here. No, not a separatist movement. Boarding in. In any case, I think we add this. Yeah. Let's add a couple of unis where we have a bunch of the pops that can employ a bunch of peasants. Should be okay. Flanders is about to get a bunch of infra. From ports. Oh my god. Get it together, Great Britain. Are they they might be repeatedly swapping on and off on this. Why is it so bad, dude? Low shipping lane effectiveness. Leave the market, then invite the UK to your market. How tall could we make Bologna? What's the end game? We're not specifically trying to make it as tall as possible, although we're not shuffling the edict. the greener grass edict, which I think shuffling it is meta, but we're just not trying to be like that. We're at 8 million pops right now. I mean, we know we're gonna have this secession in just a second. You just lock in a little infamy. Tunis might side with them, Morocco might side with them. I don't think it matters, but... we intentionally recruited all the convoy raiders, and now we're looking for a non-convoy raider. Alright, Naval Commander Reckless, sure. We're gonna go to the 5th Dutch Fleet. Just a cheeky little 10 stack. I hate those events so much. Bro, look at this guy saying that he has a claim on South Cameroon with just this little snippet. We'll have to try and get an obligation from him and to try and get it. Does Beijing work in this mod? It shouldn't, but it probably does. Looks like it still does. I mean, we don't have it, but... hopefully we get to decay constantly through here. I actually wish that this movement would go faster. I wish you could pop the rev immediately. I forgot we could just pass. I forgot we could just pass this. So ingrained in my head that, like, it's not allowed. That's illegal. Our secession movement. Roman Republic. Looks like they're not. Ooh, Austria. Austria's back to Austria-Hungary. Or I guess, no, they progressed to Austria-Hungary. My bad. They are both dynamic and unstable. That seems like a problem. I didn't realize you could do that. You probably can't. It's probably a bug. go. We're not interested in this, I don't think. Wait, unless that's Wello. Am I missing something? No, Wello's currently fighting. Wello we might want to get before they form Ethiopia. How much do we have to give up to get in here? Oh, okay, they would just become subject like that. We'd rather Austria-Hungary become our subject, though. Wow, just all the plays pop off at once, and we're locked in on Annex Tripolitania. Well, they're not gonna give us shit. Oh. The problem is they're also landlocked. It's like the same problem we had before. Austria-Hungary is also not bankrupt. They're in the Russian market. The fuck? So Russia's gonna like 100% defend them. I don't even think we're strong enough to win that, to be honest. As wild as it is, I think we're actually just supposed to not get involved in this play. I think we're supposed to just let them just like, or just keep bleeding Austria-Hungary for money. Or if we get super late and, oh wait, they also have 0 battalions. Somehow. See, if we could assign guys to a front, I think this would be winnable. I guess we could see who else sides where, but it's very much like what we had happen last episode. They want a Benin Treaty port. We're like locked in here. Are we supposed to just capitulate in the Tripolitania War and the Bornean War just to get a bankroll for Germany? Austria-Hungary Protectorate? No, I think we're not supposed to go for it. You really should be able to do more than one diplo play? Absolutely. It's really stupid you can't, not as a like game design choice, you can't because they can't make the game work if they, like, it causes too much bugginess. The developers do not disagree with that statement. It just makes things buggy with the front system. One day they'll fix the front system. No copes in chat. Definitely some copes in chat. One day they'll fix the front system. One day. We lost some interest in some spots. I think they rev again. I think we just keep the bankroll. I think we keep the bankroll and hope for a better opportunity. Why would you pick that? They're already going to attack you. Wait, what? Oh, we could give ourselves a truce with the USA if we wanted. Does the AI do the capital army navy exploit? I'm not sure what exploit you're talking about. Like stacking a bunch of military in their capital so that they win wars? I don't think that they do it. I mean, we could become subject on here. I just don't think we win the war. I think they get occupied. I think we get decayed out before Russia does, and even if we don't, we have to land and push through Austria, which is just like generally a difficult proposition. They're not going to have any war goals on us, so we're just going to naturally get them forced out eventually. Well, I'm not sure what picking is going on that you're talking about in regards to the natives. That's through the red tape. Is UK still shitting the bed? They're still shitting the bed. Fuck, man. You might just have to leave. Alright, we're gonna take a save just because these things could be really weird. I think we have to leave though. Let's look at the damage. Okay, no food, glass, cannons. It's not too bad, actually. These actually also have room to employ up, so that's probably fine. Okay. Wait, somehow we're running a shortage of iron? Or no, our export route's not working. Oh, that'll fix. That'll be fine. We might want to... And we want to keep those imports. And then... Let's import from the people we have adjacencies with more a little bit, huh? Oh, yeah, that one doesn't work anymore. That one still works. Okay. So definitely want to import a ton of grain. I think we have an adjacency with the UK somewhere. I'm not sure if we have one with Russia, unfortunately. We definitely have one with Germany. We definitely are adjacent to British somewhere, I guess. Cafe. Tea. Could import liquor. Don't hate it. So it'll cause a little bit of negative stuff in their market. Persia, fine, that's probably good enough. We don't want to add too many trade routes because it's going to cause lag. And now what's dirt cheap? Luxury furniture, porcelain. Alright. I think we eventually want to have trade agreements with them, so we'll do that. These are not super productive, so maybe we just... Oh, we can't even export to Germany. Maybe we don't want to do a ton of routes for wood. But us being able to build more wood's kind of always good, so... Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the American market's adjacent to us. Usually we don't have an American market adjacency, but here we do. Wait, what the fuck? I knew that that's what happens. That kind of sucks. Whatever's the biggest economy gets to eat the other one. That's why we were bankrolling Hudson Bay Company. We were hoping they would construct more. So our subject gets eaten by the UK because we're in their customs union. But we could do it the other way around too. Alright. Bankroll them, and bankroll them. And we lose a bunch of our rivalries. That's true. I kind of don't want to rival Spain yet. Look, our economy didn't even suffer. That's how bad the freaking thing was. And as the convoys come down from our routes increasing, then this will be really good. We have no reserve for this. Adjacency via Canada. Which probably the United Netherlands wants coffee. Bro, all of them. They all want the coffee. It's delicious. So I'm just looking around to see if any funny business happened other than us losing Hudson Bay Company, which of course sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, we could join the USA side just to reset our attitude. Maybe this is okay. Either that or we just rival the USA up. At a little bit of a crossroads. In either way, like, resetting the attitude's probably fine, but we're only poor relations with them. They declared a rivalry, so... we can actually improve our way out of here. In, like, kind of a long-term way. They're importing man o' wars from us. Yeah, Great Britain's probably got wrecked by that. Trade agreements. Who can... Alright, we can get one with them. We can get one with them. We could use an obligation to get one with France, but we don't want to do that. We want to get one with Russia. Like, at some point. Let's prune any routes that aren't very good. These prices are going to change pretty volatilely. You wonder if 19th century Compton tasted as shit as Maxwell Huss stuff you consume? Probably not. Probably not. German Empire there is ours. New Granada is pretty close to coming into a customs union. Or getting a trade agreement, rather. Yeah, really do want the Ottoman Empire one, though, because they have open borders. They're in the French market, though. Sag. So now they're conciliatory. They'll be conciliatory while we're at war, so maybe they'll de-rival us. I have a feeling we might just end up fighting them for forever, though. Maybe we're being stupid here. They're gonna want California for forever and ever and ever. We'll probably fight them anyways, so we should probably just stop improving relations and just declare a rivalry, actually. Sag. Finally, we defeat the Navy so we can land here. Oh, we've already defeated it? That was our, like, second defeating. I mean, that would probably get them out of cautious if we got the trade agreement. I think we could just wait for them to declare a play, though. Antofagasta always has problems. I think if we keep it non-incorporated, it gets more migration attraction, right? But our institutions help to decrease turmoil. We really... Antofagasta is always a problem because it has under 20 arable land, and it's really frustrating. You can't get a mass migration there, and they have gold there, and you can't, like, use it properly. Very frustrating. We're just going to delete the 2 ports here, actually. So hopefully the gold mines can employ up. And then on these we'll use steam donkeys. And then we will need to add a railroad. Yeah, that route just gets wrecked really quick. So we'll side with the UK in some way here. Yeah, the Raj coming about gives them way more rev opportunities. We maybe should have just taken more Canadian states. We couldn't get Lower Canada at any point in time, though. We're not going to be able to yo-yo sway here either, which is a little bit annoying, but we can just regular sway in. Because we don't want to give up the Dutch East Indies. Like, that is a sizable thing. I think these guys are in English. That's not English. English. Where are you guys from? Eastern Cape, Cape. Oh, the Cape. I think we merged these guys with the Shadow Realm army. As all being kind of from South Africa there. And then these guys, I think are, yeah. I'm gonna merge them with the East Asian army. Is the violate sovereignty diplomatic action useful? It would be if it didn't cost infamy, but it does. Which it may be kind of stupid. I don't know who's proposing peace there, but we don't agree to it. Transfer states, British Timbuktu. Is that just gonna rev, or where is it? Where is Timbuktu? I mean, I guess we could take Timbuktu. The thing is we're gonna get a trade agreement anyways, because when they change their attitude towards us from cautious, from us joining them into play, they'll be willing to give us something, so... oh. I didn't mean to click that button. That's fine, though. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Yeah. It's good enough. That's good enough. Timbuktu, like, might not have even been worth taking, because if they rev because they're separate, then it's, like, really not worth it, so... Great Britain and Austria-Hungary both have debt problems. To be fair, this might have been what wrecked them, too, to some degree. They can't afford the ports, or they think they can't afford the ports because they are paying us a bankroll. Yeah, I could bite on that. Monitors? Monitors? Well, it's been a while since we checked all the PMs, huh? I don't have the energy to swap all these to publicly traded right now. Or it's gonna be affecting just like one state. It's like not worth the clicking time, probably. We'll be in okay shape on that. Oh no, wait, canned fish. Yeah, canned fish. Definitely want to do canned fish over canned meat. What does violate sovereignty do? It pulls someone into the war so that you can, like, travel through them, basically. Are you a Luxembourger, Florida man? We are a Luxembourger. Oh, we could have maybe added stuff here to see if we could get anything additional from the UK. Yeah. That was maybe a little bit loose. The UK might have been willing to give us more if they saw more Florida men. It do be like that. Maybe we go Nat Guard this run as well. I mean, we're passing cosmopolitanism now. We're trying to, at least. Since we're hemorrhaging money, I think we're going to stop paying these guys a whole lot. This war should be over reasonably quick, but maybe we should have sent guys. I think we maybe change these guys to remind us that they're cavalry. Change them to this. Yankee mass migration. Got some turmoil there, bud? Interesting. Let's end this poll. Regarding Turtle Island. Think about, oh, I forget which one of these. I think is it the Libyan desert that gets all the oil? I think we incorporate either way because it's not going to... Yeah, let's incorporate. I generally like incorporating the oil states. You don't have that much arable land. You really don't have that much arable land. I forget which one of these gets a bunch of oil. Oh, I just know. I think it's Libyan Desert gets a bunch. I'm not sure though. Can we upgrade any of our... Yeah, we can upgrade colonial affairs here. Go away, please. And then we're winning there. Are you winning, son? See about adding construction sectors. Where are they cheapest? To be fair, Lima and Ica are decent spots for them if they could ever get rolling. As is La Paz and Santa Cruz. So let's do those. And then, sure. Do we have a lot of infra here? We do. Let's add a bunch of logging so that we trigger the journal entry here. And we already have a lot of infra. We just don't have the rubber here. Is this one of the rubber places with the Amazon rainforest modifier? It is. So we'll upgrade this to level 9. And then we're gonna need a little bit more of this. I mean, all the pops are gonna be employed there, and then do that. We can't just let them leave. But now we should have reset our relations with the UK after leaving their market, which they were not a big fan of. Nice. Where do we have... Oh, it's silk. Actually, that's not one we like upgrading initially. We like upgrading all the clothing stuff and opium initially. Where can we build opium though? Bangkok? Okay. Do be like that. I think we're just gonna put the opium on auto expand, but it's like also not expanding. We could incorporate this state. If we incorporate, then they get our education institution. Really, they're having a hard time, like, employing up, so I think maybe we do incorporate here. It's gonna take 21 years, but they'll slowly gain access to the institution, which will help us. Mexico's like the Chile of North America. Say it ain't so. We control, like, the entire, like, this coast. We're running out of infamy decay room. Not like this. We wish we were playing Germany, basically. We don't have states that are good for us to build construction centers in other than Wallonia. Wallonia is like our one good state. Let's take a look at our trade routes. Alright, so a lot of these are just not profitable right now. So let's purge them. And then take a look at what we can... Well, let's take a look at our market prices a little bit. See if anything just stands out as being disgustingly irregular. This is kind of really low. Sulfur is low as well. Okay. And we're going to export to the Persian market as well, because we'd like to get Persia into our customs union. And then this is also a lot cheaper than we would like, yeah. Let's do that. Sulfur's PM is disgusting, so if you could do more sulfur stuff, it's really good. We're kind of okay importing this and importing engines if we have to. This is like one of the things we don't have a company for, so... Not sure we want to import paper. Actually, we have companies for engines, so we don't want to import that. We can import paper pretty well. I think we'll import just kind of from these guys to try and maintain trade agreements, maybe. Wait, where can we establish a colony? Pretty sure it's gonna be in Africa, just extra, yeah. And then take on Great Britain's debt, don't want to. We can take on Oman's debt, that's probably fine. I guess yeah. Ah, I thought we could invite them, we could not. Ooh, I'm just gonna be triggered by this for forever. Rip the dream. Those guys can handle it on their own. We definitely should have sent more troops, though. This 34 stack will take care of it, but we'll stall on the uptake. GDP is massively cranking up, though. And we know we can do more, probably want to do more engines. So we could do this. And then, I think these are on auto expand. Yikes. Really need a lot more pops here. I mean, they're coming, but a lot of peasants too here. What's up with that? We do have our kind of one uni. I guess they're coming in right now. Do you have a literary guy? No. Unfortunately, we haven't seen any agitators for, we're having an election. But we haven't seen any agitators in this interest group that literally have literary. They are some in the trade unions, so we hope that the trade unions spike a lot of votes here, but they're probably not going to. And maybe we allow a little bit more trade union agitation type of stuff. Where are these guys from? We're just gonna delete this frigate and this thing. Got 9 more frigates coming into this fleet eventually, TM. And then another 13 coming into this fleet for monitors. Or to be upgraded to monitors. I think we kind of just want the 2 fleets. But I think we want this to be a 20 stacks, so sort by where we have the most peasants and try and give jobs this way. Let's actually make it a 30 stack. It'll take forever for these to employ up though, but that's fine. But yeah, the fact that it becomes the Raj makes Britain have problems with all these other guys. They do annex these other guys, though. They never annex the Raj. Oh, shoot. We're gonna be decaying not any infamy for a while. We put some in front and some in back. These ones in front should handle the beginning, and then the ones in back should handle the back. Unfortunately, this war doesn't finish by the time this one starts. Actually, super unfortunate. Because that means we're not going to have a chance to... Oh boy. Declare anything. Accrue any infamy. Oh, that's terrible for us. Are we bankrolling Persia? Yeah, we are. So of course it's like bugged out. Yeah, let's do it. You guys bankrupt yet? Yeah, they are bankrupt. Hell yeah, brother. But now we should be getting a lot of intermarket migration from Hungary. As long as they allow it. I think, like, in the USA run, we saw, someone with, like, open borders, like, close their borders subsequently. Which was very interesting. Yeah, it looks like they're starting to leave now. They're really leaving Croatia. But that's gonna be good for us, so... Like, expecting to see this trajectory go down. The UK recovered because we left their market. Yeah, look, their pop is stabilizing because we're no longer in their market. So, but it would be now we can look to establish our own market. Are you gonna make it a video? This? No, this is not gonna be a video. There's gonna be a VOD though. I currently don't edit the streams down into videos. Oh, maybe there was a world where we wanted to do this stuff with Jabal Shamar. We don't really care about Argentina getting colonization rights, so we'll probably actually propose white peace. So that we can start accruing some infamy. Add a little bit more of this because it looks like the amount of bureaucracy we're needing is increasing. Springtime of the People's journal entry disappears for all nations. The end of spring. The beginning of socialists on elections. What's increased by home affairs? We'll actually look to boost our home affairs. We kind of want that to happen. Will you accept a white peace? You are fully occupied, sir. Well, if he's not going to accept a white peace before he gets to 0, we're probably going to stick it out another 2 weeks just to get Argentina to go a little bit faster here. About to get cosmopolitanism here. Nice. That's going to be good for us overall. Oh, we can't swap that over now. We have intentionally moved something specifically to being not that. Is this even employed up? So we're at an interesting point where it's possible that you're supposed to just like swap to horse-drawn in a lot of spots on the specifically the logging camps, just so that they they add available jobs. Like, if the place is not going to be employed up anyways, if by adding available jobs, you make it so that you get more migration attraction, which is, like, a really weird and tedious... Like, we're probably not going to do it, but, like, it's theoretically correct, but it's a super tedious play pattern. Okay, well, now you'll accept, but you'll also... Well... Like 2 weeks worth of infamy decay. We're just gonna... We will get Argentina a little bit slower. Wow, we don't have anything that's too crazy to be able to do. New Granada's in our market, right? Oh, we just have a trade agreement. So maybe we protectorate them. Spain sides against us, Brazil sides against us, Venezuela sides against us. I think we'll go for this. Where are you guys from? What's your story? Zonde, Tripoli, Maghreb. Okay. Why don't we make a new squad for you guys? We also haven't looked at military PMs in a while. We probably aren't using the right mobilization options. Do we have hospitals? We don't. Okay. Yikes, we haven't been using that. Not ideal. We hope that he backs down, because I think that this is not enough infamy to keep us going. A grabby secession. No, give us a break, please. Actually, you just leave it to make sure no one sides with them. Speaking of, let's move this guy here for that. And can we create... No, you guys have been exhausted. In terms of your potential. And this will be our defensive army, even though it's from North Africa, which is kind of awkward. Because normally you want the defensive army to not be subjected to convoy raiding, because like you don't want them to randomly be running a bunch of negative modifiers. We'll just do just the chocolate. It'll be fine. Oh, why are we doing that now? The Maghreb secession's gonna take them all away. Whatever. Social Democratic Party wins. Oh, we could do one where the Revolutionary Socialists are in charge, but just barely over the trade unionists. There aren't any Revolutionary Socialists to be invited. So we hope that this adjusts. Can the regular TUs get over more power than them? Actually, let's use these guys. Really hoping that they back down. No one has joined on their side, so we're gonna open their market. War reparations from another one of these guys. Ban slavery in the other two countries. It's gonna make them much more likely to back down. We really hope they do before the Maghreb secession pops, if the Maghreb secession's destined to pop. East Indies still called Dutch or changed? Dutch East Indies. Are you gonna become communist? Not this early. Not with our GDP this low. Also, a problem is it like breaks your customs union, but we don't really have a customs union yet, so that's like less of a concern, but it will be eventually. Does this update? Better if we're unpaused? It does. Love to get Persia into the customs union. Oh, this border gore is so disgusting. Yeah, we're not gonna get the Maghreb secession in time, damn it. In theory, we could just give that up, though. To keep the infamy decay train going. Pop is shooting up. We have a lot of migration attraction. Siam backs down, like, a day late, a dollar short. Wait, can we start a play? No, we can't. Because the Maghreb secession, we're considered the aggressor. So dumb, man. We're just locked in on this. I mean, we have 4 infamy worth to decay, so maybe we just stick with it. I think we'll send these guys here. I'm just gonna keep these guys mobilized because we don't want to demobilize and then need them for something. We don't have a lot of flexibility with our stacks. We don't have too many stacks. I think we have some government admins coming up. If we don't, we're gonna add some. Yeah, we do. Hey, we get multiculturalism. We're in this cosmopolitanism. Big nice. Could also do compulsory school. Maybe we just chill out for a sec. What are these doing again? Wait, if regulatory bodies minus 60% working conditions. what's the point here? This just kills throughput, but we get it through the safety laws anyways. Right? Oh, we got a boop. What was the boop about? Boop. Ephraim, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. I'm struggling to see why we would want to play it past workplace safety office. Or, sorry, we already have this minus dangerous working conditions, right? So I'm uncertain why we would want to... So we could enable the workplace safety institution through either regulatory bodies or the other one. But it seems like unregulated work time's the way to go. Truth hurts. We even have very much unemployed. We have a little bit. Passing this wouldn't be really painful at all. It would make some people upset. Could allow all unions. Some boyos would hate that. Maybe we just chill out. Oh, we wanted to pass Nat Guard, right? So we could do this and then go for National Guard. In my head, it's just that, like, Guaranteed Lives is just so good. But for the extra conscription rate, basically... entirely. But this would give us a higher target rigidity, which I think would... I think we're having problems because our target rigidity is too low. So let's actually... try and do it. Well, we got a new ruler? No, we didn't. Did we? Oh, we did. Oh, it was a trade unionist before. We might want to swap back to him later. I think we'll kill the consumption tax. Teeming shores permanently, 25% migration attraction. Huge. So now, let's check. Let's see Paul Allen's migration attraction. We're up to 75. To be fair, it was pretty high before. Great Britain's pretty high as well. We are getting some mass migration attraction here. Since when is protectorating someone not cheaper in infamy if they are your customs union? I remember when there were two options, Dominion and Puppet, what happened? That's like 1.5. That was like 6 years ago. Or sorry, 6 months ago. 1.5 changed that. I mean, okay. Really, the Ottomans are the prize peach here, though. If we can get them in our customs union. Ottomans are just, like, the best person to have in your customs union. They're the highest population country that will have generally pretty low SOL and bad outcomes, that also has open borders. We cannot yo-yo sway here because we're involved in other plays. We can ask for British Timbuktu, which we're not even sure would be good. So I think we're just gonna sit on not doing it. We're gonna check their attitude though. If their attitude towards us is negative, then we'll... It's cautious, so we'll just join on their side for nothing. Yay, we can exploit the Amazon. Plus 50% migration attraction. Santa Cruz getting some love here. Along with the oil, too. We can increase their migration attraction a lot as well. So you see here they have some from unused arable land and some from standard living and some from available employment. We have so much infrastructure here, and they have more chop chops that we're just gonna add this, even though like they're not even employed up, and some of this. Yeah. Oh, we didn't swap the rubber to that. Awkward. Awkward. I think we have enough engines to start swapping some more of these. I think we'll swap tea. No, we'll swap coffee. Yeah. Harvesting tools so good. Slaughterhouses. Yes. We probably have enough rubber to do elastics. We already have like a ton of luxury clothes. That's one problem though. What is this? South Australian Council of Workers Deputies? That's a mouthful. That's a lot of syllables. That is a lot of syllables. Versus South Australia. South Australia is willing to become a subject. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to, like, get access there, so I think we're just gonna leave it. Bro, they're always just these institutional guys. I think we're gonna put down this army now. And just hope we don't get randomly clapped by some weird sort of play. The Danes are coming in. It do be like that. Nice. What did we do in the last 80 minutes apart from move our rank from 6 to 4? Made dinner? Well, some of us made dinner. Nothing too crazy has happened. Just made some moves. I mean, we left the UK's market. I don't know if that's pretty substantive, but I don't know if that was 80 minutes ago or a little bit closer up in time. What are we... Oh my god. The research thing's not popping up. RIP. I mean, that it dumps more money into NAT, or it dumps all your research into NAT spread, so it's not like bad, but it's like, that's kind of awkward that we don't have... You know what, we're gonna save and reload. How big is your conscripts? Big. big nice. It's gonna get a little bit bigger. But we can check it right now. We get National Guard, it'll get bigger. Right now it's 582. I guess it's not super, super huge. It's like, it's nothing like the USA run. The USA run was bananas. USA might be like, if you play normally, like if you're not doing Turtle Island nonsense, USA might be the new strongest. I was planning on making a video on this. How there's like kind of an argument for 3 strongest countries at GameStar, and now it used to be just like France and Qing, and now it's France, Qing, and USA. I think next patch though, things might look good for, yeah, okay, let's also handle this. Things might look good for the UK specifically. Oh my god, we weren't holding Alt, we were holding C. Rip the dream. Actually, let's actually get those at the front of the queue. Okay. Let's have a bit of a think here. I mean, I think we're doing shift work. I thought we were researching shift work all along. I mean, we could go for torpedoes. I kind of don't like that much. Socialism's getting researched. We could go for tier 4s over here. I think we do shift work first, though, and then we go corporate governance. So we can take a look at some more of the things, and then Zeppelin, something like this is probably pretty good. Do you think Big Stick with conscripts is new meta for low infamy? Yeah. I even think guaranteed libs might not be good anymore. Or best. I also think that the backing down is super, super, super powerful, or sorry, the resignation, such that having people be revolutionary is maybe not, or having radicalism might not even be bad. It might be good. Which is like a weird headspace, but if radicalism is good, right? Oh my god, we got another one. Bruh. I mean, we're gonna be getting a ton of these. I think we're gonna be backing it down to some of them, to be honest. Where are these guys trying to get? Dutch Congo and Dutch Equator. I don't think we can give up. We could give up Dutch Equator, but Dutch Congo is like, maybe we could give it up. We kind of want to cut people off, though. We also like, oh man, it's so asinine that you can't start multiple plays. We really need to accrue infamy. If you're not using your decay, you're losing it. It's gonna give us another level. Another couple levels here. A storm approaches. Alright. We'll also increase that in anticipation of getting that guard. Trade agreement with them is fantastic. Can't get them yet into the customs union. We have a revolution to preserve guaranteed libs. Perfect. I think we're going to stand down this army soon. We want to have it staggered with this army over here. African Americans are coming here, which implies that they banned slavery? I don't remember if they have. Yeah, they've banned it. Okay. Definitely didn't want to crush that secession. Mara, we can declare neutrality on. Los Altos. We could get as a subject. For freezies, good dealsies. I think Los Altos, if I recall correctly, they actually have some resources. Yeah, they got some rubber and some logging. we go. Make it stop. That one I think we're gonna capitulate to. Nice. We're keeping in the migration edict here, despite the fact that you get more overall pops if you like shuffle around. Well, we can't shuffle around because we're floating here, but Ecuador remains the place where we really, really want pops. So do want them in Pastures too. Oh, don't need you guys on all these fronts. Can you increase Argentine autonomy to get less wars? We could. Did they auto-incorporate? Oh, they didn't accept yet. I was very confused. That explains everything. Oh, we have a chance. Wait, what? Which one of these wars are we considered offensive in? Bro. We're defensive in literally all of these. Why is it like this? We're supposed to be able to start place. We can start ban slavery. Oh, we can start place. We just don't have any subjects we could reduce autonomy on, and since we have subjects on our side in some of these, we can't declare war. Okay, so we want to declare a war. We want to gain a decent chunk of infamy. We can protect these guys. Cambodia is going to guarantee to help them out. Great Qing can't, even though they're in the customs union, because we have an obligation. So maybe that's the play here. I think that is the play here. We could go for Sayak or something like this, but, like, to be honest, we want to generate at least 10 infamy. So we could do that. Oh, that's going to be 24. That's a big chunk of infamy. Alternatively, we could go for Colombia or something like this. That's a little bit more than we want, and we might be able to get those guys for free later. Dynam is a little bit more stable and is less likely to have revs over the course of the game. They're at war with you? You can't... Yeah. My brain, it slowly churned through that as the reason. We could get Sind. Don't hate going for Sind here, because then we could go for the Sikh Empire after that. Actually kind of like that. It'll also give us a native interest in here. The problem is the UK is a little bit more belligerent, but the UK hasn't grabbed Sind yet, so... but it will make the UK a little bit more aggressive towards us. I think that we will get so many opportunities to do stuff against people that I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. Send it is. And how long till we can mobilize these guys? 65 days. Okay, sure. I anticipate there's a good chance that they back down if they're defending the borders, which Sind usually is, because that gives a bonus to them backing down. I'm going to put a bunch of plays in, but... Nice. We would, I think we have an edict on eco, we would move it if we had more authority. Or an amount that we could shuffle an edict, but we can't. Hopefully no one sides against us here. I mean, we maybe should have waited a little bit, but I just wanted to click the buttons. What is the better politics? What is the better politics mod adds? It adds a bunch of new, it changes up this a whole lot, and also adds this political rigidity mechanic, which I quite like. It's going to make it so that a bunch of things make you more rigid and less rigid. And if you're hyper unrigid, you will get minus enactment time, but a bunch of negative modifiers as well. And if you're hyper rigid, you will get stagnant, which makes it hard to pass laws, and then dynamic is just kind of vanilla. It also splits up into more IGs, the IGs, which I think is good, because I think that currently it makes way too big a difference when you have like someone rolls this particular ideology. Like, it shouldn't just dramatically overhaul your country when someone rolls an ideology on a big interest group, and so this kind of decreases that quite a bit, and I think that that's overall a good thing. It also really goes after the bonuses, so the bonuses are way, way, way smaller on basically all the things, which I think is probably a better simulation. It changes quite a bit, and then we're also playing with the more unique companies mod, which we aren't seeing too much in terms of where we're, like, our constant play basis, but this company is like insane. This is such a nutso company. We should actually be exporting fertilizer. Why aren't we doing that? I'm not used to having a fertilizer company. There aren't too many fertilizer companies that are really good, except for like the Japanese one. So often you don't have a bunch of fertilizer randomly. Oh, maybe we should bankroll Japan to get them in the customs union. Yeah. I'm with it. I think this guy backs down, but we'll see. Do we have our troops there already? We do. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with like all the uprisings you get from this. I think edicts do increase the volume of migration. They do, but on the net, spawning another migration is more useful. I'm pretty sure they do. But if you get another mass migration, that's more useful. It's the guy. I'm watching the start of your most recent Divergences Log stream. Keep on keeping on, my dude. Thank you very much, Mr. Dr. Dapper. Very dapper of you. Whoa, we're making tons of money. Is our investment pool draining? No, it's not even draining. What the hell? Were we just not paying attention? Might have not been paying attention. Alright, Ecuador's starting to come up big. I think we just blast. Ecuador is coming up big. there any other war goals we could put on them? No, these people probably want treaty ports, transfer states, obligations, you know. They're likely to back down, though. We're hoping they back down. Landing them will take a little bit of a time. Russia's about to not have poor relations with us, which is going to be nice. Suez mass migration. Anyone listening to Eurovision while Generals prepares Bolivia to join the show? Sin does back down. Excellent. Which of course is going to give us a native interest in the region. Oh, we have so many interests to declare now. We're not even properly watching. We have a bunch of things coming in as well. Can we just get the colonization rights? Yes, we can. Is there a possibility we can yo-yo sway this play? It's been a while since we've gotten to do one. I mean, we don't really care about the Los Altos, and to be fair, we don't care about white piecing this, and we have very little of Equator, so like us losing it is not too big a deal. So I think we're gonna be able to yo-yo sway here, which of course means we have to increase all this. Maybe it's faster to do this. Yeah. Since we're not being discriminate here. Or maybe we can white piece these guys out as well. Enforce here, white piece here, yo-yo sway here. We really don't want another play to pop. We don't care about the colonization rights, truly. So we just want to be able to... Oh, annex the Raj. Hold the phone. Is there any chance we could defend the Anglo-Indian Parliament and get the Raj for ourselves? Wait, what happened to the Vietnam plan? We got Vietnam. We have to reduce autonomy on them, but... Oh, that's nice for us. Good, nice chunk. Oh, wait, no, we didn't go for Vietnam. We went for Sind instead. My bad. Oh my god. Is there a way for us to do this? I think we can get... It's time for a save? Oh, yeah. Maybe we save and go for it. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I try and be methodical in terms of thinking things through, even if I'm aware that it might be something I'm interested in saves coming for, but... Honestly, you get to learn a lot faster if you're willing to save scum. But you have to take the time to try and make your evaluation of if something is possible first. Right? Because the thinking through the thing is an important aspect. So, like, right now I'm thinking through if we win this. I think we can. I think it's rough. I think we're gonna need more skirmish infantry. This is actually a decent place for construction sectors, too. And is the UK still paying us a bankroll? So we would lose the UK's bankroll. But I think it only lasts 10 years, and we're probably pretty close to losing it anyways. You win because you're a puppet master that can't be enforced on. We can get enforced out because we don't have any war goals, and so we still have to enforce on them faster. We also would have a front here, so we would be using the Florida Man Army. Does placing a barracks across the globe affect formation speed for that army? No, it doesn't. It should. It does, if our convoys get raided, which they will, the fact that they're over here should affect the combat ability once they lose market access. So it'd be preferable to have troops from here be the kind of like National Guard unit, which is what this is going to be, but I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's get the cocaine addict to defend here. Not even sure how bad we even lose the naval fights, to be honest. I think this is winnable. I think it's a little close, though. But I think it is winnable. And I think we want to move this army over. Wait, why can't we get to the front? That's some bullshit, dude. We shouldn't be allowed to get to the front. Liberal progressive. All these guys need to be like promoted. Oh, wait. Why can't we rapid advance? The truth hurts. Do we need just like one more battalion to be able to rapid advance? Alright. We'll recruit it out of Niger Delta. Don't like that. Was this an exchange for anything? No, okay. That is a vibe. Not sure it's winnable anymore, boys. Didn't we move these guys? Okay. Okay, now we can't reach the front. Perfect. That's actually like how we were understanding it to be. Alright, let's move these guys over here. Move these guys here. Put these guys here. Have you seen a mod that allows you to choose what to do with liberated nations? You can keep it free or keep them as any type of subject for some infamy. That's pretty neat. It seems not unbalanced. I am enjoying seeing you not in turbo debt. We would if we could. It makes you play more freely without the stress of the death a little bit. I don't get stressed by the doubt a little bit very often. It has to be really, really close. Did Germany take a bribe? They probably did it for free. There's no additional war goals here. They're just antagonistic towards us. I thought we had an obligation with them. Sag. But, I mean, like, getting the Raj for free is, like, such a big one. I hate this event because it's like asymmetrically bad for the player. Like the AI is going to get the claim, but they only get 1.4 infamy, but you have to get 14. Heroland's like not a very good state though. But like I think that if you choose that option, then like later on they get like more of a claim. But like bro, this is France's claim on Heroland. Come on, get out of here, you cabbage. Oh, bro, maybe this is just hard is not winnable. I don't know about this. I think we get enforced down here, my boys. It's hard to imagine the way that this works. I mean, the UK gets enforced on too, but is there a way to enforce on the UK faster than they enforce on us? I don't really think so, especially because they have a bigger navy. I think this doesn't work, my guys. I think it's time to reload or close. I guess we just like try and see a little bit, but I think it was winnable up until Germany joined, is kind of how I feel about it. I think with Germany, this is not winnable. I mean, we'll see how the defense goes. I think over time we should start winning more of these. Like, the initial salvo is going to be the worst. But the other thing that's coming is all these convoy raids that we don't have any sort of agency to deal with it. Well, I mean, we could play whack-a-mole, but they just have too many. I mean, maybe this guy's supposed to be defending, escorting convoys somewhere. Which alleviates some of the pressure, but... the problem is they're gonna have like 150 stack here. So they're just gonna park. They have to somehow decide to like only leave 4 troops here behind, but I think that they're not gonna do that. Well, and we're getting occupied too, so like we're gonna get enforced on. Like if we're losing these battles, we're gonna get enforced on before the UK does, I think. Oh, they just like went brain dead here. I mean, okay, they just all want to pile onto this front. That's fine, I guess. Well, if you're gonna just let us, then we might as well take a big chunk out of the Ottomans here. I actually think we want this stack to not, like, I think we wanted to do the initial thing, which is come over here and try and force the Ottomans out. But they are, like, racing to our capital. And, our conscripts aren't, like, coming up fast enough, to be honest. To, like, really... their, like, morale is really shit. Oh, Jesus. As soon as we put them on advance, they all get here. Actually... gonna move this guy over here. Okay, I think we recruit a second admiral so we can get through these guys a little bit faster. And we don't mind having 2 admirals on our main fighting kind of force. We could also fire one if we need to, which I guess is a reason to not promote him all the way, but that's fine enough, I guess. These guys are not, have no one on the front now, so they can't make up their mind. I think we have one guy here with adamant defense, so we'll keep on it. I think we'd rather not have more of those native uprisings. But I think we're getting full occupied up here, so, like, if, yeah, I mean, if Germany wasn't in here, we'd just, like, slam dunk this super hard. To be fair, there's that. I don't know if that saves us. That's kind of a weird one. We just randomly spike way more conscripts. Oh, our home affairs got decreased in terms of the cap. How do we get more? Was the cap just significantly lower for in this mod for National Guard, or is it always lower? Isn't that war useless? You kill a ton of people and spend a ton of money. No, this war's super good because we get the British Raj for free. Sometimes it's fun for us to remind ourselves how we aren't actually unparalleled top dog. I'm not sure how I feel about wars, though. I feel like in other games I could win this. Is that better or worse? I don't know. I mean, there's nothing. It's not like we can outmaneuver here. Hoey, like you just being able to outmaneuver him repeatedly in circles, like kind of a weird play pattern. The thing is, I'm thinking we're like reloading here, so like it's kind of like weird to like be thinking about trying to play effectively. I mean, we're trying to win this, but it just feels like not winnable. Enact workers' protections. What happens if we step down to this? I mean, workers' protection's not exactly something we want, so... -3 a month. Insurrectionary interest groups. Oh, we can't put them back in Gov to try and pass a law that they like. Like compulsory primary school. We do women's suffrage though. We're back down to that. And that makes the movement kind of a little bit worse. There's so many admirals to work through. We have to fight so many admirals. Not like this. And now they're defending with like actually having a bunch of guys there. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, we're gonna load, boys. Stupid Germany, man. Without Germany, I think it's winnable. It's so uncalled for by Germany, too. Just, like, rude. And, you know, uncivil. So uncalled for. I think we take Newfoundland just so we get a native interest here. Oh, they refused our offer of support. That never happens. What is that about? We didn't unpause before we did the thing. I'm so confused. Did we misclick? How does that unfold though if Germany doesn't join actually? Do we still win that? I'm so curious if we win that. Maybe we can't even land. I really wish we had a bigger standing army. So we did this exact thing and then they refused support? Huh. too bad. Refuse this. Yeah, I think we just need to keep cranking ourselves. You know what I mean? Just keep swimming. We'll bleed, like, the UK out these last little bits, anyways, from the edicts, or them owing us a obligation. I think we, we could just sit in this war, it's not a big deal. Okay, so I think we're gonna use the hyper labor saving PMs here in these spots. We should have actually just turned up all the furniture to water tube first. This should work okay-ish. We're using the labor saving PMs here. We're not using Steam Donk. I think we probably could turn on Steam Donkey on all of the iron mines, to be honest. And all the sulfur mines. I don't think we have sulfur, and definitely all the gold mines. That'll help. I guess we could reduce autonomy on Burma too. They do have opium and some iron. Yeah, these states are okay. Yeah. Which will give us a better timeline for annexation. Art of the Steel. Liberia's giving us another awful deal. They sometimes refuse if they accept someone else's sway first. Oh, that makes sense. They must have accepted, like, Ottomans? I thought you had most of Canada. Am I mixing up the games? No. So if you are in the British Customs Union, they can merge all the Canada stuff that's in their Customs Union. And so they merged our guy into Lower Canada. Also, if you're the USA, they will merge Canada with you. Which is pretty amusing. With that event. Switzerland. I think we're gonna, the second this passes, we're gonna put him in Gov and try and pass compulsory primary schools. We're working on shift work now, but for now, the EOS cap is 31, so we'll do some of that. And then we'll cap that. And that. In terms of sequencing, that seems okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have reduced these guys to puppets, though. That was a bit of a mistake. Andrad, so Canada can merge the other way, too? Yeah, it merges with the biggest... when we got Hudson Bay Company, they were the biggest country in Canada, so we were expecting them all to get merged, and then we bankrolled them, and then the Lower Canada ended up getting more GDP, so they ended up being the merge. I think it merges the biggest with the smallest. So the smallest gets eaten by the biggest, is I think how it works. They just can't employ up here because of quals. Not the quals. Okay, so their thing went away. We'll now put them in government. Oh, they're insurrectionary still. Gotta wait on the cooldown, I guess. Please stop being insurrectionary. Please. Actually, maybe we can get agitation for something we're interested in. By a trade... So the trade unions are the biggest ones, right? Oh, they're not. But if we get a guy who's popular enough, he might be able to get in charge. Don't want the guaranteed libs guy. So we're looking for trade unionists with the literary trait that want to enact a thing that we're interested in. The cautious trait's also not bad. Cautious trait I actually think is a little bit better. This guy's not very well. He doesn't have a lot of popularity, neither does this guy. Well, literary might be more consistent, actually. So we spark a rev for whatever it is that we're trying to spark a rev for. We abdicate. We put the guy in government. We pass child things. So we could just abdicate to the old age pension. So which guy do we want? We could do the cautious diplomat. I think cautious is multiplicatively effective with the other thing, but we just spent a lot of... Yeah, cautious is multiplicatively effective. We could also just take whichever guy's younger, 44. $56. Those mutton chops, though. This is the 44-year-old, I think. Oh wait, he's not. 56. Wait, was Mutton Chops also 56? Yeah, they're both 56. Is the last guy for us to check? Wilhelm's 44. Did we already check him? Oh man, I'm going crazy here. And then this guy's 56. Alright, let's take the 44-year-old guy. Who's cautious and a diplomat. Diplomat's also going to be nice for the extra influence. He'll start a movement to enact old age pension, which will instantly go radical. Which will instantly go radical, I said. Which will instantly go radical. Perfect. And now we can just step down to it. Resign from office to it. Hands thrown up. Throw them in the air like you just don't care. Hey, D. I always thought it's weird you can't pass laws they want because they're too angry about not having the laws they want. Yeah, me too. But then you meet some people who are like, who you talk to them and you talk about how like, oh, meeting in the middle and still getting kind of what you want and like this type of thing. They're like, no. And they're like, fuck the other party. And you're like, oh, okay. Compromise. I guess we don't do that. Which is to say, if someone's revolutionary, they're probably not caring about compromise. The UK is having a bit of a time here. So we'll resign this guy. Actually, we're going to save, just in case resign from office is different than in vanilla, which I would not be surprised if it was. Because we'd be more than happy just to pass the law kind of in a normal sort of way. But if the law, if it's different than vanilla, then resign from office might suck. So we'll resign from office. And these guys will all lose a bunch of political strength. And we enable Council Republic. I'm not sure we wanted Council Republic, but this will lock in our cautious guy. And then these guys will stop being insurrectionary. Whoa, where'd our trade unionists go? Where'd our TUs go? They got, like, none of the clout, my guys. My guys. My guys. What's going on here, my guys? It says they're still insurrectionary. Bro, that sucks that they got like 0 of the clout. But why can't we put the the revolutionary... Why did the revolutionary socialists get all... Well, I guess it was a revolution. Frick. We don't like that. I think we got bigger fish to fry in here. So we're probably going to do neutrality here and focus on the other one. And see what we can get. I think we probably want to side with actual Great Britain, though. Just because we're still getting their bankroll, huh? Yeah. That feeling when the revolutionary government is like the one that gets put in charge and you don't have control over it. Yeah, crush their momentum. I guess we need to check Council Republic. Okay, this just increases political strength of laborers and machinists and stuff. Alright. This is also a bit of a problem, I guess. Well, I guess we get rid of road maintenance in Wallonia, actually. Oh my god, the freaking movement for Presidential Republic. Not like this. I think that'll cause a bunch of people to leave the thing. Also, the trade unionists are not upset. Why can't I do this? Reformists and agrarians want to join. Agrarians can't join because they're insurrectionary. Got it. Yeah, these guys aren't yet small enough to become a subject. But let's declare neutrality on this one. Do this. Wow, they're not feeling it. They're not feeling it very much. Taking British Hero Land I think is good because it cuts them off. Here. Thought we were gonna get a lot more out of that. Oh, they don't wanna... Huh. Is the AI wise? AI wising up. Alright, well, I don't even know if we even want to help him here. We might help them a little bit, because we actually do want them to win, because they're paying us money, but... This guy was supposed to be the chosen one. Okay, god damn it, dude. We can't put him in Gov. Because these idiots. Can't exile him because he's revolutionary. The wrong guy's got in office, man. Don't you hate it when the revolution fails and the wrong guys get in office? Also, I think if this guy wasn't, the problem is this guy's a freaking radical. If he wasn't a radical, this wouldn't be a problem, and we would be able to slot this in. And we can't arrange some sort of accident. Oh, we could turn our IG leaders into agitators, though, which is cool. Have to do it if they're not insurrectionary, though. So women's suffrage won't work. To calm the hearts of these boys. Oh, and I can't put enough people, I can't put the right people in government to pass parliamentary republic. Not like this. I have to pass presidential? Jesus. This is the worst timeline ever, boys. Revolutionary Socialists did kill the trade unionists in their first act. Reload. Maybe fix the insurrectionary IGs. Ugh. This better politics mod might not be better. No, I think it's better, but... Just encountering some pains. Because we'd be super fine with parliamentary. God, we just want the trade unions to be big and in power, and it's just like... I mean, it doesn't make these guys insurrectionary. Maybe we just do this. We also don't hate it. But... Wait, what? We have a parliamentary republic, my guy. Yeah, we should have this guy. Alright, let's get those revolutionaries out of there. And then this guy gets in charge. Perfect. And then we have to get rid of road maintenance in Wallonia finally. And then we would not mind this guy being president too much. Could also just stop passing this thing. Because I think that the movement's not going to be anywhere near as big because the agitator's not in there, right? But we could just wait. The crisis of social democracy. The first spark of the socialist world revolution has arrived in the United Netherlands. Workers around the world are still celebrating in the street, etc., etc. The debates have heightened pre-existing disputes of life or death struggle. Reformists and revolutionaries had any possibility of working together. They certainly will now. Right. That's a cool anthem. Alright. And now we can reduce stuff for... We can do everything for much less infamy. I think we'll just chill though. We're not going to declare neutrality here, but we're going to leave this war immediately, I think, just for the chance to sway on France. For maybe a bankroll or something. God damn it, man. What do you guys even want? MBZ? We could give this up, we don't care. We'll just back down to that, that's fine. Why are we hemorrhaging so much money now? Why did we lose our bankroll from Austria-Hungary? Why? Fed up with the inaction of the former comrades, radicals of the social democratic movement have begun to call themselves communists. Their moderate cousins, meanwhile, have abandoned the revolutionary rhetoric while retaining the old label of social democracy. The specter never left. Take on debt. I think we want them to squirm, so... Oh, we could get Ottomans in our customs union for an obligation. We're kind of about that. I mean, we are bankrolling them so that we won't have to do it, but we're just going to do this, and then our bankroll will void the obligation if we earn one, but we would really like them in our customs union for the migration. Gonna hurt France quite a bit, but customs union also is nice and contiguous. Let's see what France is willing to give us anyways. This is what we would have requested for them pretty much no matter what, so I think we're actually just going to help them out. Yeah, because, like, I don't think there's a state that they would be willing to give us that would be better than a bankroll. So time to squeeze France like is it. Okay, I think we're okay here, boys. I think the world is healing. I think we also are just not going to pass Presidential Republic. I think we're gonna do this. Oh, wait a second. I think we're gonna pass poor laws instead. Or, oh, we can't pass. Okay, a lot of people like women in the workplace. I think propertied women will go propertied women to keep them from being insurrectionary, but we'll stop this. Presidential nonsense. And now a lot of people are going to be very mad. Very, very, very mad. Oh, we maybe aren't supposed to stop that, actually. Shoot. It's a shame we can't invite another agitator to force them to join like a particular group. I think we're gonna go for propertied women because I think that some of the guys don't like women's suffrage if you're on women in the workplace. So I think this will kind of hopefully avoid the rev. It's like a lot of people are mad. The agrarian populace are mad. So if we're gonna reform it all, now would be the time. I guess the trade unions are kind of, now they're separate. Alright. Oh my god, it's... I can't enact it now. I didn't think that it would be... I don't think it would rev. Okay, it looks like... maybe we're in okay shape. Also, we could probably beat the rev, to be honest. It'll just be very uncomfortable. But the 86, I think that's fine. Wow, we have a cooperative legislator. It's been a while since we've been this this, what's it called, cohesive or whatever. Of course, we're hemorrhaging political rigidity, but looks like the election, is that responding dynamically? The Communist Party is crushing in the election, followed by the Liberal Party. Damn it. We don't want the Communists to take over. Unless this guy is literary, but he doesn't. Communists are the revolutionary ones. As soon as there's an existing socialist state, the revolutionaries refuse to cooperate. They weren't that cooperative before, to be honest. I think it used to be the bankroll stop when the country went bankrupt. That is how it used to be, so it meant bankrolls weren't that great. And now they just repeatedly happen. We're looking at the Rev one day soonish, maybe cut back construction sectors. No, we'll be fine once the France bankroll starts. But yeah, that is good, like, heads-up play. The fact that we have a revolution brewing does make it, so... The thing is, revolution brewing, decreasing your rigidity, is actually, like, such an interesting mechanic, because it actually makes... it's going to decrease us down here, which is going to create a problem. We're not going to reform the government, because then that guy would get in charge, but... this is decreasing because we have insurrectionary interest groups and an ongoing election, but it's making our rigidity go just below the threshold that is good, which means we're hemorrhaging a whole bunch of stuff. We need to assign to that front. I wonder why they're not accepting our things properly now. Because we kind of would have... Yeah, we kind of wanted Heroland. Oh well. Big that we're starting to get a bunch of pops here. Big if true. True if big. We don't have very many academics in Ecuador. So the communists are going to crush this election, but we have to keep the trade unions in charge. Again, we don't hyper-hate presidential republic here, but we can't pass it for 700 days, is the new problem. This doesn't know what it wants to do. We're gonna not have an ongoing election soon, though. Well, we could get Canada. It would mean losing our UK bankroll, though. Which, if we're gonna lose, we actually prefer that the Rev wins here. We could at least wait and see if UK will transfer Canada to us. To be fair, we don't need to stay in this play. And we don't need to stay in the UK play. And we don't mind giving up what's in here. So we can yo-yo sway this. Can also yo-yo sway that. Looks like they're making progress either way, so we're probably not going to be in a spot where we can help out. Ooh, baby, there we go. That's the stuff. Alright, they finally decayed to being a minor power in our customs union. Big nice. So we're going to ask them to become a... Oh, wait, why can't we... Oh, they have to... It has to come up. Yep, but free Austria-Hungary. Big nice. Get some poggers. So that means we're absolutely... Here we go. I don't think they transfer Canada here, though. No. No shot. They're not that far off, but... I'm not sure if we're supposed to organize the Confed. I think we made a mistake not organizing it before. Let's save and see exactly how this plays out. Yes, everyone remembers the Confederation of the Rhine. As far as Rhineland as possible. You know what? Let's decrease taxes a little bit here. I know we're about to lose the UK bankroll, but that's going to help us, I think, with the radicalism stuff. Are we leading? We are leading that. Looks like they haven't put in any additional war goals. I think we'll send these guys here to make sure San Marco falls. Bro. Why you gotta do me like this? Oh god, okay. We're gonna side with Great Qing now, so Russia can't side against us, if that was gonna be a possibility. This is such a hot mess of what's going on right now. We just hope that we can push Canada fast enough. I think we're gonna move these guys over to, like, here. And our fat stack over here. I think we're just gonna give this up. It's not a war goal, so... Surveyor's good. We should have recruited into other armies looking for a defensive guy. It's probably not the worst. If France joins, I'm gonna have a heart attack. They have an obligation though, so they can't. UK's at the very least are very busy with like what's going on over there. We don't have a huge advantage here. But we have an advantage here, and we're bringing our guys over, so I think we get to enforce on Canada, and then we just have to try and wait out the UK. And this whole thing. Sucks that we used an obligation to get them into the customs union. Oh, they stay in anyways, though. Because of the 5-year, like, clause or whatever. So we'll get to keep them in the customs union. Russian trade agreement will be nice. If we're improving relations, we don't need to anymore. We can float instead. I'm going to put these guys on defend front, and we are going to, because they're going to have huge morale issues, we're going to give them these as well. Rev is still brewing. This is also scary. What are the odds San Marco's actually defending properly? Like 0, right? Oh, the war hasn't popped yet. Alright, fair. Actually... oh, we kind of want to deal with this. Do not want to give them any clout. Support the government, please. Please? Please? Please. Hey, Daniel, big nice. Thank you for the €5 dono. Thank you so very much. How's it going? Do it be going. Go it be doing. Spend the week watching your tutorials. Great stuff. Still got lots. Thank you. Thank you so very much. We can declare neutrality here. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. Alright, once this pops, we'll try and land here with our 20 stack. Navy, the 20 stack Navy, but with these guys. And I'm not seeing any stacks coming over here, which bodes really well for us for getting Canada here. Progressive liberals, I think, are not very happy with us. Oh, it looks like they're kind of fine. Okay. We get 20, plus 20 enactment chance. I think if we do property to women into something else that some of these insurrectionary guys like, that maybe we can get out from under this. I mean, the UK is still struggling here. So it feels like we're turning a bit of a corner. I mean, definitely with Confed. I think we keep those. But we have now lost our bankroll from the UK. Sag. But now, I think we push through them before they get a chance to respond here. Oh, these guys need more cavalry units. Rip the dream. In principle, we probably will want pillagers there, but we're gonna land Newfoundland here. I think that'll be effective for us. The only thing is we need to just survive long enough here. Here to enforce on Canada first, and then once we enforce on Canada, there's no more war goals. Looks like they're kind of scuffing that though. They're sending troops, but I think it's too little, too late. Largely because the rev. I think we would not have gone for this if they weren't revving. Jeez, my Instagram's kind of popping off. Haven't gotten that many notifications in a hot minute. But my Instagram has like 500 followers, so it's like it's like not a thing compared to the YouTube. How bad are we losing these? How fast are we getting pushed is the question. These guys are defending. Wow, they have both the HQs covered. Good on them. I'm so glad the AI is so much better at that now. Alright, these guys I think can rapid advance, so we'll put them on rapid advance. We'll leave the defensive strategists. To be honest, we would have wanted the defensive strategist in there, so a little bit of a mistake. But they're not going to get to the fronts to save Canada here. Canada's ours. I think we're going to send over here to intercept these convoys. I think we win these battles with just our guy and the monitors and the stuff. Yeah, Canada's getting enforced on here, it looks like. We hope that we could somehow get this play done in time for us to help out the UK to reset our thing, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I think we're just going to see our way out of that. And that one too. Are we enforcing on them? We occupy all the war goals, minus 1.5. Okay. Yeah, we will. Kind of. Our naval invasion gets gummed up on them, so we'll just cancel it to try and send them back. We got intercepted. Don't want to lose a battle. But they are decaying faster than at least Canada. I don't know if they're decaying faster than us. That's like probably the bigger question. But I think once the 36 stack finishes up, we send them back over to... Actually, let's send them now to help defend here. And we do acquire rapid advance, but I don't think we're going to use it. And yeah, we are winning naval battles. So if we get, what we'll do is we'll probably actually just land repeatedly if we can. If we end up getting gummed up here, so... I don't think they have anyone... Oh, they do have someone defending Rhine HQ, even. Wow. AI seeming so smart. Except that means these guys aren't assigned to the fronts. What does the Better Politics mod do? It introduces a ton more interest groups and political rigidity. The extra interest groups... Also, interest groups bonuses are much weaker, which I think is probably a little bit more realistic. And having more interest groups makes it so that, like, one interest group's ideology of their leader doesn't just randomly, like, just crush and change everything in a huge way. Why is the bandit the leader? No, not like this. Why is he the leader? Should have been the other guy. Bro. That's so bad. It's supposed to be the other guy, man. Can't reset it unless these guys aren't insurrectionary. That's so stupid. So unbelievably stupid. You got the wrong guy, pal. Let's assign these guys. I don't think we're gonna get naval landed. If we do, we could just park our navy there and just prevent it. They're not gonna win those. Canada's getting wrecked. We are pushing through here. Slowly. We're just letting that fall. Super don't mind colonizing a little bit slower. Low-key thinking about decreasing our colonization speed anyways. We are starting to get convoy rated down here, which is going to be a problem in the long term, long-ish term. You know what's funny is this rev's actually going to brick fronts. I think they won't have a front with us once this rev comes through. And it looks like this rev's going to come through. Unless we could get property women in time. I'm not sure if we do. Oh yeah. What sucks is they all like property to women. We're passing a law they like, which is not the right law that they like. These guys probably should have been on the front, but we'll now use them for... Actually, no, we won't use them for that. We'll use the 3 stack for that. We'll bring these guys over here. Oh my god, we gotta get rid of this bandit guy. Sucks because if we could reform the government would be... We just can't. Because they want to join the party, except they don't want to join the party because they're insurrectionary. Big stupid. Wow, Wallonia gets occupied. Tragic. Just trying to get the queue filled. More so than like trying to get it perfect. Sucks that the rev even includes Wallonia. That's gonna really hurt. And I'm thinking the rev is gonna go through here, it's looking like. I don't think we could even try Presidential Republic. If we could, I think we would, like, again, we wouldn't have that big a problem, but I think we have a timer on it. You have to wait 10 months. Because we thought we could get away with not passing it. Hopefully this is occupied by Canada and not by, or Rev Canada, but not by us. It looks like this is occupied by us, which is not actually what we want. In case we get enforced out. Confederation on the right is struggling. We're struggling here. It's like we're beating some navies up here, though, that are visually not here. Gotta love to see it. Alright, I think that... Oh, this landing never goes through. What are we doing? I mean, I'm fine moving the guy there instead of in front of the UK, but we're gonna get enforced out here. So they're pretty close to taking capital. And I don't think we can stop them. Certainly not if we rev, although if we rev, actually, I think the capital becomes isolated. So we actually have to hold on until we rev. Are we supposed to intentionally rev here? Hold the phone, man. I think we might be supposed to intentionally rev here. I think we're fine into the rev. And this actually kills the front if we rev. Outline looks so cluttered. It is a little cluttered. You made your bond with new nations. If you have any ideas for new formables, let you know. Carthage. There's not a Roman Empire formable, but if you play as the Papal States and you swap to, you become the Roman Republic if you become a republic. Oh my god. We're gonna save in case things get really weird, but I think we're gonna force the Rev to brick Germany's front with us. Oh, we keep all the conscripts? Yikes. Big yikes. This is gonna be painful. I don't know what happens next, I just know it's gonna hurt. Big yikes. I think we have to stand down this army, but that's okay, because we can defend against landings for forever. They can't land us, I don't think. So let's stand down this army. Hopefully we don't need that army to win against the revolution. I don't think we do. Definitely don't want to pillage. Yeah, they have like no troops. Can they not raise conscripts? That's so cute that we're saved by the revolution. It feels like a total reverse of how like things normally go. What is this? What is that? What is that? We'll try and get the 12 stack there if they can get there before the UK can to try and land that. Saved by the revolution. We just said, excuse me. We have some internal business to handle. You're interrupting in our conversation. We don't want them to be a subject even if they could be a subject. We would not mind getting one die here. What was that? Was that a tech? Did we? No, we didn't get a tech. Alright. Oh no! Wait, what? No, no! It was all for nothing, boys. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. Just pain. Are they not insurrectionary no more? Of course they're not. So now we can reform the government. We can't just click confirm though, unfortunately. Actually, I don't even think I like that. I'm just gonna float to pass this law faster. Alright, our attitude with them has been reset. Somehow we still have a trade agreement. Alright. I think they're still in our market, yep. It's like that dirty war never happened. We tried to get Canada, we failed. Big sad. We need a bigger standing army, man. And it's tough because we don't have places to really pull from that much. But we are gonna handle this rev. Got an obligation from the Japanese shogunate. Is that enough to customs union? It is. Union federations. That's a different name for tech. They renamed anarchism to union federations. Allows elected police. So we have the option to either get corporate governance faster or be more efficient. I think we're going to be more efficient, so we're going to swap to Zeppelins. Yeah, 16,000 is really not a lot to us. Wait, they declined, and it removes the obligation. What is that about? Come on, my guy. That's some bullshit. How are we doing? Do we have a rigidity malice for ongoing revolution? Yeah, we do. The pretty big one. You don't say, my guy. Nice. Santa Cruz is becoming better and better. This modifier is getting not as bad, not as bad. And the extra migration attraction's super nice. What the dog doing? We had this massive war over Canada and we lost. It was big sad. Because Germany thumbed our pie. We win the wars so easy without Germany involved, and then Germany got involved and we were like, and then we got clapped. Did we get Austria puppet? No, Austria's not a puppet. The Confederation of the Rhine is, though. Yeah. Not Austria. Definitely not Austria. No Austria puppet here. You have to go to some other stream for an Austria puppet. No Austria here, in fact. So, there's that. Not even an Austria to be puppeted. If there was an Austria, we would puppet it, but there's no Austria. So, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Other than we don't have an Austria puppet. Yep. No Austria puppet here. Yay, communism. I don't think we're gonna go communist. I think we're just gonna sit on Council Republic. Ugh. Yikes. They're paying us a fat bankroll, so we might actually need to help them. But the Rev has no troops. Maybe we don't. No, they probably handle it themselves, actually. Oh, this is us. Bro, the Radical Party formed and bricked us, huh? Oh, the trade unionists got clapped. No, not our guy. Our guy. Why? Why you take all the clout from the trade unionist who has the cautious guy? Why? Why? We're gonna keep him in power because we want to reduce autonomy on Confederation of the Rhine, and we want to do it with a guy who's careful. So we want the minus 28% infamy generation. Yep. I love Zeppelins, me too. The tech is insane now. What happened to our French bankroll? Alright, we're still getting it. Oh, we must have lost our Confederation of the Rhine bankroll. Or our Austria bankroll when they ceased to exist. Might be it. I think they are the only 3 states that revved, or these are the only states that revved. Okay. And you are going to use all of the labor-saving PMs you can. Nature is healing. We've brought balance to the forest. Oh, we're still in this play. Alright. Well, wait, our government's now fine? Alright, fair enough. We're not reforming shit. So this guy stays in power. Invite to customs union, use the obligation. Thank you. Thanks, Persia. We will siphon off many migrants from Persia. The Florida Men Army. The dream, man. Just want to reorganize our armies after a revolution. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. We're not going to declare play. We're just going to let our infamy decay here. You thought we were putting down a proletarian revolt for a while? No. Hell no. Pass all unions, allow for stronger unions. You find it funny when you drink straight out of a jug? You should take a bite of a whole melon afterwards. Bro, I am kind of hungry though. I want to keep streaming a little while longer, so I'm gonna get a snack. Oh, we are the proletarian revolt player. Also now #1 power. Alright, so we do need to actually build some stuff. Let's help our auto queue out a little bit, huh? we're going to get to level 1 in everything, and then set all the mines on auto expand, because mines in general are just really good, so. And this will make it, we'll keep idling the queue, which is obviously not a good thing, and this will make it easier for us to not idle the queue, so. Also, all of our auto expands got killed by the revolution in the states that were revolutionary, which admittedly was not a lot of states, but it do be the things be thing, and alright. We'll of course do tobacco last, because we hate the tobacco. I might actually hate tobacco too much, to be honest. I might dislike it in an inappropriate amount. There we go. Should get things going. I guess we could actually just stand on the 2 armies we wanted to do something with. And then Florida Men Army. Bro, why can't you do this? During a demobilization cooldown? Oh my god. It was the demo. Fuck, man. Not happy about any of this. We could also respend our authority. I think we were using. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're floating. That sucks. Too short. What is that event? 100% conversion if you don't have total separation? Tapping back in, are we able to thieve Austria yet? There isn't on Austria to thieve. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Calls. What Austria? I don't see any Austria. Does anyone else in chat see an Austria here? No such thing as Austria. This is a protein bar. 200 calories, 21 grams of protein. Pretty nice. Hold the phone. We might not even. I don't even think we want to use the Lima company. Don't even think we want to use that company. Let's do that. Yeah, property women. For a second you thought, cool, they liberalized into the Confederation of the Danube, but nope, the Rhine flows out of the Black Sea. Yep. That's how it does. How hard did Germany hit them in Tyrol? North and south. We wanted to do suffrage anyway. I think we do that while everyone's weak from the rev.
We want a bankroll from the UK if they're willing to. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. That solves our economy problem. We just hope that we enforce in time. You should conquer Romania. Hey Denverish, how's it going? Make all the Romanians mad. Tempting. Trying to reduce autonomy on Confederation of the Rhine here. It's a shame we can't yo-yo sway against Qing, but I actually don't think that the Qing thing is going to be effective. I think maybe we join... Are they damaging relations with us? Huh. I mean, we'd like to have better relations with Qing. We'd like to get a trade agreement, so we can just improve relations, I suppose. Why is compulsory primary school only got 6% pass chance now? Oh, we have to reform the government, and in order to reform the government, we have to say goodbye to the guy who's cautious. Got it. Really hope that this goes through before... Get timed out. They took all of Tyrol. Can't have shit in Austria. True. It do be that way sometimes. Obligation owed to us by France. Alright. No, they haven't been exiled enough yet. Please. Let this be over. I really think war should be over the second you full occupy someone, because we're actually going to get super bricked for a while because of this. You're at 97. Just give up. Oh, this war is gonna start. Oh, no, wait. We could just capitulate out of this war. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Obligation owed to us by Scandi. Could trade for some of that, maybe. So now we have the bankroll, so now we can just capitulate out. Big nice. We enforce here. And then we could reduce autonomy. If they let us, they will accept. Fantastic. Only 24 infamy because we have a cautious boy. Also because we're a great power and they are a subject of ours. And they are, of course, a minor power. You can get a mod that does that. Know when to fold them. We might have to play with that mod. Looks like Romania would try and help out, but they can't. Like nobody helps them out. I think we'll assign the East Asian army here. And now we can change what we are to something much more legitimate. And we lose our guy as a leader, but that's fine. Because we already kind of got the nut there. And we want to pass some of this stuff quickly. God, this guy sucks really hard, though. Any other communists around? No communist agitators. Sag. What do when no communist agitators? Cry, probably. I think we 51'd here. We did. Can't assign to that front. That's kind of hella awkward, isn't it? This one? No, so we're just gonna lose this. We just lose this one. We just have to sit down, huh? Unless we just can wait, we want to wait out for white bees, but that takes forever. It's generally no good. I'm surprised the US has not declared for California and, like, had some opportunity to do so. We should have joined on the side of Qing to make them not antagonistic. Oh well. Probably won't make too big a difference. I think we could increase this a little bit. Also was kind of thinking we might want to decrease our colonial affairs. But let's cut everyone out first, and then we can decrease it down. Just slow down how many uprisings we have. I wonder if the Florida man stack makes the US scared enough it won't offensively declare. No, the US is psychotic. They always just, like, declare. Like, the US is, like, a hard program to, like, declare way too much. Or that's my experience of the US. Come on, they're still in the cooldown. Alright, fine. Got the communists be really, really, really strong. It's also, we haven't had this very much at all. Confederation of the Rhine, you don't say. We're probably going to expand the Confederation after we get this guy as a subject. Oh, did they just back down? Yeah, so let's expand the Confederation. Which, of course, now they have Wallonia. Which is nice because we only have to deal with one subject. Also, we don't have to pay for reducing their autonomy. We will, of course, be trying to get Central Europe. So we have to figure out a way to subjugate Germany. It starts with a bankroll. Try and keep an eye on that French thing. Yeah, I hate that there's no way for us to get to this front, man. Oh, these guys can do it? Alright. You're the chosen ones. We, like, checked, like, 5 times that we couldn't get to the front. Now we could suddenly get to the front with magic. Okay, bud. Doing that to bleed our bankrolls much harder, which is now Britain and Great Britain. Sorry, Britain and France. Ugh. Awkward. Calling France Great Britain after calling France Britain. I didn't mean it, I swear. I mean, I guess we could go communist, to be honest. We don't have a very big customs union. God, Japan just spazzed the fuck out. They, like, accepted our thing to join our market, and then they denied it, and then they swapped to Russia's market. British market having problems. That's good for us. More revs. It's native uprising time. Mexico still got California at least, yeah. Why is Mexico Chile? I don't know, ask the USA. Ask the USA about that one. Actually I can tell you part of it. Mexico had a rev while the USA was attacking them, and the rev bricked the war goal of California, so USA couldn't enforce on taking California. That's actually the reason why. Starting to get our first power plants in, so we're going to be swapping what we can to electrical streetlights. Hopefully it's not bugged out and tries to swap everything to electrical streetlights. No, it doesn't. Cool. Hee. Looks like Britain's gonna lose to the East African. Oh no, wait. Britain's gonna beat the East African People's Congress. The truth hurts. $151 days. We gotta try and keep an eye on that. I would like French Guiana for that obligation if possible. We have a trade agreement. Them. Let's improve relations with Parma. There's maybe a world where we subjugate them somehow. No, not Cuba. Not Cuba. Not like this. There's too many of them. There's too many of them, master. What will we do? Die. Alright. Why do we have poor relations with them? They're not rivaling us, are they? Because we are at war, probably. Damn it. One day we will not be involved in a Diplo play. Yeah, I think we want to cut off everyone, and then once we've cut off everyone, then we can come back and lower our colonization rate. Unfortunately, Britain's over here doing this thing. Do they not have an interest? They don't have an interest here. That's why they haven't been colonizing for forever. That makes so much sense. Makes so much sense. Popping off on the migration front. That's nice. Is France still a GP? Yes, they are. Great Britain's... Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Wow, we're not even that far ahead of Germany in terms of like anything really. Yeah, the problem is Council Republic seems to only buff the... You know what? I think we want Parliamentary Republic. I think we... Because this seems to only buff the communists. In terms of the clout. Where no one wants to support the trade unions anymore. Even like post-rev, as the rev is recovering here, like this isn't looking too good. We might go back to parliamentary. Feels hella awkward. So we might, like, try and find a moderate liberal. That's good. In the agitator slots. I don't know if this mod affects the number of agitators who come in. Someone like this. Mr. Pious. The Pious Nihilist. You love to see it. Absolute unit. But someone like that who has, like, literary or something. See if it's incorporated. If it's incorporated, we'll throw down. Yeah. It might be ineligible, actually, for mass migration, though. I just realized. Alright, what do we give up if we capitulate to this? We give up Kasai, but that's internal. This is... giving up Kasai is not a big deal. So... I think we do it for the reverse sway, boys. Oh, we can't because we have a truce. GG, rip the dream. Trucial states would still love to have transfer states. Yeah, let's try to get British Ireland. I'm not sure if they just instantly colonize it through Namakland. They might. Maybe we should have gone for British Namakland instead. Rip the dream. Alright, so what would I was gonna say, what does this look like, us trying to get back onto that? Oh, well, we want the trade unions to be stronger. Let's allow all the unions. There's a guy in charge of the trade unions who's a big, nice guy. Oh, we forgot to try and trade to them. From them. Wait, where's our obligation? Oh, we already lost it anyways. Let's just absolve the French one. definitely would like to have a strong enough trade unions to make a party that these guys are in charge, because this guy is cautious. Really not decaying infamy very fast, though. We are maybe trying to do too much Diplo. Actually, Switzerland we can not improve relation and instead bankroll. Germany we could also bankroll, but let's not do that, maybe, huh? Maybe once we get under Infamous, we can get some trade stuff going on as well. All unions allowed makes the unions much stronger. Okay, then that'll be good for us then. Oh, we're making too much money. Niger Delta is starting to be the one that has a bunch of stuff. Is this incorporatable? No, not really. This is kind of. Did we not increase the school institution? We didn't. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is actually, the stuff in here is starting to actually employ up, I think, because the result of the schools. Not super hard, I guess, but. Bro, why can I swap? Why does it let me swap when there's no electricity here? Still waiting for the queue to go ballistic on the electricity. They haven't yet, which is nice. Oh, we missed actually like a window to do stuff. Fuck. Actually, I think we just... No, the UK's at war. I want to absolve the obligation in exchange for Guyana, but the UK's in war, so that doesn't work the way we want it to. These guys drifting slightly down, so we're going to decrease taxes. Free loyalists or make a bunch of people upset? We'll take the free loyalists, my guys. As these finish, we'll be able to increase the institution for education. Elected officers and elected police are interesting. Let's take a look at that. Home offense. Just minus 15% offense. I don't think we'll be doing that. I think we want politicized officers, but we need political agitation. Okay. Where the hell is Uluru? It's out here, right? Wouldn't mind getting that for free, I suppose. Obligation from Great Qing is kind of set to expire. I think we're just going to do this because we don't want to forget. America's having problems, whatever's going on. They're not even that bad relation with us. Right. I think I heard the new party thing. The communists just have a ton of power. Ooh, is this a free Scandinavia? Scandinavia might be calling to us, boys. I do fear Germany, though. Because I think they're in the German market. I do not think we can actually fight Germany. We've just gotten clapped by them repeatedly. We would need to actually have a much bigger standing army to be able to fight Germany properly. They're still under cooldown. Neither of them are under cooldown, it's just bugged. Wow. Alright, well. $17. Could get another 4 here. Let's see the radical party's doing. I mean, that's the party we want to win. Okay, let's try giving him some momentum. Germany's already sided with Scandi. Yeah, let's just get an obligation and then reset our German Empire attitude by being on the same side of a play as them. And then we'll pick up Uluru in New Guinea. Oh, we should have taken a look there. Did we just forget to increase the institution? We did. Rev in there. Germany now wants the trade agreement back, which is fantastic for us. Actually take a look and see if we could do anything trade-oriented. Other than that, Johor would be willing to accept. Japanese is not. And now we have ticking positive relations with them anyways, so we're gonna get rid of that so we can have a bigger float, so we can have more infamy decay. I mean, this with Qing is kind of expensive in terms of it's costing us 150. Let's switch to corporate governance. When this finishes, ooh, where's the other tier 3 tech? Okay, when this finishes, then we'll be able to get Zeppelins really quick, and then corporate governance to follow. We do not want a fine art obsession. Grippen's thing is gonna expire with us. We already have max relations. Maybe we still have a chance of like getting something useful going here. Especially because, okay, this we can capitulate out of. We pick up steam turbine. Which is gonna be pretty nice. And I mean, we're about to enforce on the other ones. We're just hoping that another uprising doesn't happen. Are they at war? They're not at war. Not involved in a play. Let's get the colonization right. Rabies vaccine. Okay. We don't even need the colonization rights. Let's just get the setup we want in order to be able to trade states with them. So British Namakland is kind of an interesting one as well. I don't know why we could trade for it. Maybe we could trade for it because we have colonies there. Normally the colony has to finish for you to be able to sway or whatever. Okay. Gujarat? I think so, but we're sometimes willing to give up Ceylon. No way they give up Singapore, right? Yeah, they don't. Malta, Munster, West County, Wales, Ulster, West Indies. Oh, they're just not about giving up anything, are they? Okay, so do we have a state? What if we gave them Guinea? What could we get? I mean, Guinea's pretty good. I'm not sure this is worth... Well, certainly not worth this, but... I think it's not worth this either. It's a shame we don't have any, like, split states with them. Togo is different than Ghana. They'd give us Ghana. They'd give us Bermuda. Give us Bahamas. I'm just looking at the GDP. That's, I think the large function is the GDP combined with if it's incorporated or not. Problem is Guyana has too much GDP. They'll give it Mauritania. After we have Mauritania, this stuff collapses internally. And they have cut off France, amusingly. And we could trade Mauritania to France. Alright. Wait, we didn't give him this, right? Okay, good. Just the obligation. And this is the Fubar one. Lurin. This is the one that's all messed up. It looks like New South Wales is reformed. So I think we're gonna wait on any autonomy reductions to see how this election plays out. Because if the trade unions are somehow powerful enough for us to make the trade union leader the guy, he has cautious, so that's gonna be good for us. I don't think we want the Conservative Party gaining momentum. What numbers is Wallonia getting? It should be pretty big. Let's check. $11 million. 25k weekly migration. So that's 1.3 million a month. Oh, this is really nice for us because it means Britain cannot just recolonize here. Britain might have actually lost their interest here, I'm not sure. Oh, I want to start receiving migrants from one country to another, but people don't come to me from there, although my standard of living is 9 years higher, multiculturalism, open borders. They have no migration. They have migration controls. They have migration controls? They need to not have migration controls. Yeah. What do I need to receive migrants from there? Capture a port or province, or in order to have border states in which I would migrate? Nope. The only thing that solves it is getting rid of their migration controls. Well, migration controls allow non-discriminated pops to migrate, but for example, the Raj, they do not accept most of the Indian pops here. The Indian pops never leave because they're discriminated. Ching, generally closed borders at start. You will not see a single migrant emigrate from here. You need to get rid of it somehow. I think occasionally you might be able to regime change it out. I don't know if I've ever seen it, but I think in theory it's possible because regime change targets different things. Maybe it's not possible through that. But if you get them as a subject, you can force them to change their laws. Like, for example, we have Confederation of the Rhine, not Austria, as a subject, and they have migration controls. We could make them close their borders, for example, or do something else. But, like, we actually kind of want to... Why don't we make them past presidential republic? How bad will that be for them? Authoritarian Democrat, jingoist. Get off of that. Is Guinea worth blocking Kenya? Oh, they renewed their interest here. Yeah, it would be. I didn't see Kenya. I thought Kenya wasn't in the cards. Thought it was unavailable. Did not realize. That's kind of bad for us. Looks like they're having some kind of rev though. Or just do we not have an interest there? Whoa, where did all these boats come from? communists get a big chunk of the election, but maybe there's a world. Maybe there's a world where we can put the trade unions in charge. I mean, this is a world. Certainly not with the anarchists. So, but we could do this. Oh wow, but the Liberal Party, the professional interests are annoying. We could do this. We could get a squabbling legislature. We also have to find a way to decrease this. So we could invest more in the institution of suffrage, except we can't. We could decrease the investment in police. I mean, max rigidity isn't bad if we just want to pass laws, but... Yeah, we still have plenty of infamy to decay down, though. I think it's time for this. And this. I think most of the places we have these, this will be good. And then, let's see if we can export tools. Let's actually take a look at our trades. It's been a while since we've done this. Let's just nuke some of these bad ones. Alright, let's sort by productivity. We can really export quite well to them. And to the Spanish market. Do that and then leave the other ones. This will keep the profitability of each route high, and also we don't want to lag ourselves out on the trade routes. Wood in particular is really good. Colombian market. We want a trade agreement with China, so we export steel. We can to the Russian market pretty well, actually, so I think we're going to do that. Normally, you can't export steel very well. It's really... steel in general suffers a lot from MAPI penalties, and so it makes it like a worse item to export generally. Is this multiplayer? No, it's single player. British market desperately needs rubber. I guess we can export to them. Why don't we export to these guys as well? Because they probably have rubber PMs available, they're just not using them. And we're going to have the lion's share of that stuff. I think we can leave that. We're already exporting the stuff, so it's just going to decrease the size of our current routes. Which normally it's like not a big deal, but we are going to try and avoid lag by avoiding these spazzing out. So unless the productivity is particularly high, I think that's a little bit higher. If the productivity is not particularly high, then I don't think we're going to do it. Or unless we have a strategic reason for wanting to increase volume of trade with the particular market. Can't export engines. Engines also suffers quite a bit. Alright, we will import dyes from them. A little bit from Egypt. Getting Egypt in the customs union would be pretty nice. I think that's good. Maybe Tunisian. We would be running a ton of routes with smaller people. Like this actually is kind of annoying that it is making it so it's much harder to pull random small people into our customs union because it's harder for us to get trade agreements with these guys because we're not running as much volume of trade by playing around the lag. But we also don't want to. Well, we're not even speed 5. It does feel a little bit slower though already just by doing that. Let's see. Eco, where we actually have this edict, we're gonna put up this and then this and then more importantly the boom boom industries and the fertilizer stuff. Go on auto expand. More than happy to pay for that. Having a pipeline. This is generally kind of a place that's harder to get going. Which means we can pay more to increase, we can increase the size of the urban center right here. We're gonna do that by building a bunch of wood. And the idea is, we increase the size of the urban center, we'll proc the events for developing the Amazon rainforest more. So we don't care that no one's going to work in those, we're just trying to develop the rainforest to get more migration attraction. It is something that we are incorporating, so. Some Irish mass migration. I think we're going to go till about 3, so that's another 19 minutes. Kind of a bit of a longer stream today, unless something crazy happens. Creamy, we kind of don't care. Sigo, also don't care. We don't care about Bagrimi. I mean, I guess in theory we could make them a subject. It's not too big a deal. They're not willing, so that's fine. We're not gonna slow down our things for it. I think we might peel the, improve relations and... I hate how it doesn't make a difference that you have better relations until you get to, like, the next tier. So it's not gonna matter until we hit 80 relations. I wish you could sort by pop. I guess Job Seekers kind of does that. Could increase the taxes to bleed the other guys more, but it's starting to not matter as much. We'd probably reform the government just as soon as we want to actually acquire some infamy, so that we can put in the guy who's cautious. I'm just making too much money. Could just do some of this. To stimulate the economy. Build boats for negative money and plus prestige. Yeah, that's probably exactly what we should do. I think that's exactly correct. So 5, 15, 25. That'll get us up to 100. On our main fleet. And then let's get up to 50 on this fleet. SOL is really climbing. Winter's process is also going to be super nice for us. Yeah, we can export steel to everybody. We'll just dump to like the big people's markets. Okay, so that tech has been finished. Are we not nat spreading? We're not nat spreading, or we're philosophical pragmatism. Okay, yeah, we're still waiting on that to nat spread. So decrease this penalty from 7,500 to 3,750. And once it's 3,750, then we finish this and finish this. Wait, why do we have so many peasants in Flanders? What happened here? Okay. I guess. Maybe we put in too much. We fired them all? Uh-oh. It's not ideal. Pop is going through the roof too. Is there a way for us to get a bigger army here? That like makes sense. Maybe we could use these states. We'll use states in here too. Niger Delta. There we go. 50 stacks, kind of nice amount. And we like yeah, okay. And then we're hoping that this trade unionist... Okay, these guys are actually starting to get some clout here. So we're hoping that this law as well really cranks them up. Probably the cheapest Central Europe is customs uniting Germany. Customs united Germany? What do you mean customs uniting Germany? You mean starting out as Germany? Yeah. If we get these guys into our customs union, we can't form Central Europe though, because it's a minor unification. We have to get them as like a full subject or whatever. Can we just absolve the obligation? Huh. We'll get to declare a play here if we want. But we can't use it on people inside of a play with us. Do we want to do this and this? Get our cautious guy in. I think we like this. Now our cautious guy is in, so now let's reduce autonomy. Said let's reduce autonomy. Bro, neither of them accept. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I guess we see if they accept here. They do not. Sag. We didn't even see who might join, but it only cost us like half an infamy to reduce autonomy there. Popular playwright. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. It was once one of the best. Now it's definitely not. I think pops don't even consume electricity properly. Forget how do we look at their consumption exactly. Well, they do. He's consuming a little bit, I guess. Goddamn, what's that flag? That is the United Netherlands when you're Council Republic. It do be flagging sometimes. It do be flagging sometimes. We should have sent this army instead. Alright, nothing's been built. Soon we'll have the trade unionists. We have started to slow down. I think it was when we put in all those trade routes. Big Sag. I think we'll delete some of them. New money. God, we're making way too much money. Speaking of... yeah, that's gonna make sense. I think we're colonizing everywhere, pretty much. Trade unions are now powerful. Spectacular. Powerful in this mod is acquired at 15. Yeah, we don't wanna put the non-cautious guy in though. We like the cautious guy. He's very cautious. That's why we like him. Because he's cautious. He doesn't take risks. He be cautious. I don't know if we get there in time. It's kind of a little annoying. Or time for the start of the war. I think we get there before we get pushed out. If we don't, I guess we want our boats there, so... let's go. Hopefully they don't push too fast. Hopefully we push faster than they do. Alright, plus trade unions political strength. Gives them a nice little bump here. They're still smaller than the Communist Party. But the Communist Party's clout is collapsing, so the trade unionists look like they will be kind of on top, leaving Wilhelm in charge, which is going to be fantastic for us. I mean, there's a chance we want to go back to this. Back to the old ways of doing things. Let's go women's suffrage here. Ah, we have a little bit of a problem. The trade unions don't like the women's suffrage. The women's suffrage is all coming from the commies. I mean, we could slot the commies in temporarily, right? Just pass the women's suffrage and then let them go. Just don't accrue any infamy right now. New chairman. Do this. Please get there before we get pushed out. Let's go, you can do it, you can do it. We don't want to have to push through Burma in order to... Nope, 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 couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I take it all back. But luckily the 12 stack gets there, so I guess that's gonna work out for us. Big cautious, yeah, basically. The icon does look nice. I don't like the wavy flag. Does raising conscripts do econ stimulus in Vic 3 or is it net negative? What do you mean by that exactly? It will cost you more money. So on the net, it will be bad. It will stimulate the economy, though. If your goal is to just have your GDP be as big as possible and you're not concerned about this number, then it's net positive. Woo. Woo. Whoa. USA notably not a GP. Don't think we can get in time to do a yo-yo sway, and I don't think we want to give up Siam just to be able to execute this. So we can see what each side's willing to give us. Yeah, I don't think we want to give up Siam and their subjects. I think we can peel an obligation off of the USA, though. Diplo pacts. Yeah, if it's not a bankroll, I'm not with it. So we can just go for this. Which is going to keep us actually kind of safe from the USA clapping Mexico for at least a while. Which will be nice. We're just going to go up to EOS here. Plenty of infamy to decay. Who else is? What? How are other people holding up? We don't want the market tab. Actually, no. Why does it lock the market tab when we do that? Is it because we have the thing open? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're nowhere near Germany not being a GP. Well, actually, if we get them with one bankroll, one sneaky, cheeky bankroll, the problem is Germany's not starting shit. So, Germany hasn't started any plays anywhere. We can't yo-yo sway them. This is unfortunate that the guys decided to split like this. Like absolute psychopaths. So this one stack is going to push us out of here. A tragedy abound. I mean, we want to spend money. Would raising conscripts be a good idea, or would our wages not counter the effects of presumably unemploying them from productive jobs? The wages wouldn't counteract the unemploying them from productive jobs, but if you're raising in a place with a bunch of peasants, it might work the way you want it to. Maybe. Hard to say. I think, though, we are going to conclude here. There's nothing too crazy going on. I mean, we're reducing autonomy in Siam, but that's not a big deal. Feels like a pretty productive episode. You know, we haven't gotten to the point where we can do the entire... We can't form Europe yet, but we're quite a bit closer, Central Europe, by getting all of this as our subject. So that's gonna help us out quite a bit. Also, I feel pretty good about having this trade union leader who's cautious. And is relatively young. I think we'll have him for a while. I think he's going to be really good. So yeah, the question is going to be, how do we get the German Empire to rev or do something funny or blink, so that we can get a bankroll, so that we can churn them into nothingness, so that we can do to them what we did to Austria. I'm not even sure how possible this is. It might require us actually fighting them. Maybe we have to fight them. Fight them and then, like, release Prussia, except for I think their capital is probably Brandenburg, so we can't release Prussia. But we might be able to release someone big. Oh no, like Bavaria's big, huh? Let's actually have a save. And then see what maybe next time. Thank you, Classified, for the W stream. Let's see next time what maybe what we could release from them. So we took the save obviously because we're breaking some stuff. All right, are they revving? They have a movement. This doesn't rev though. There's still a monarchy. We're not, I think we're just not big enough to threaten them yet in the way that we want. We really need states that give us, we need high population states is what we need, actually. We wish we had Chinese states, but we don't. If we had some Chinese states, what we could do is each one of the Chinese states would give us 100,000, what is it, 100 battalions. Well, let's see, what's the biggest thing we can release? Or is it just a bunch of so Westphalia would be okay to release. Prussia's not releasable because of Brandenburg, so far it's just like Westphalia, which Westphalia's got some good stuff, but it would just go into the Confederation of the Rhine, so it's not like we would get it, unless we wanted to annex it. Bavaria would be okay. Rhineland, is that a little bit better than Westphalia, or is it like the same thing? I think they were both 3 states, it's just a different 3. So if we released Rhineland, then the Confederation of the Rhine would at least make sense. Right, and maybe if we released Bavaria as well in a war, maybe we could decay down Germany a little bit easier. So we look to have some sort of war with them. And then it would just take releasing like something like Hesse, right? And then this pocket would be isolated as well. And the isolated pocket would cause revolutions to happen. Which would be pretty good. So if we... next time maybe... is that the best thing we can release? Wow, Hanover's small if we release it. That's interesting. But I think it's probably Hesse. I don't think there's a multiple state thing that is releasable. So if we released Hesse from them. But that also would decrease the... if we got this chain of subjects as Netherlands, this would also significantly decrease what we'd have to do. But that would mean we would have to figure out a way to fight them. Westphalia plus Saxony cuts German and market hell? Just Westphalia plus Saxony? No, we need to release Hesse too. Right? But we could do Saxony instead of Bavaria. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying... Yeah. Let's take a little bit of a closer look at it. Westphalia is better to release because there are fewer states that are... yeah, this could kick them into a revolution sometime down the line, which would give us an opportunity to go for it. So let's take a look. Right. No, I think this works. And this is... we just have to figure out a way to win this war. But yeah, Westphalia, Saxony, Hesse. And leave Bavaria. That way we're maximizing the number of states that are isolated. So if we take a look here... unless we could do Saxony up to here. I guess Brandenburg's going to be the market capital, but I think... that might be too hard. Hanover, Brunswick. Hanover, Brunswick, Saxony. Oh. Hanover, Brunswick, Saxony looks really good. Brunswick is releasable. But, okay, so Hanover has to be the start, so let's just release Hanover. And then the next one is going to be... Yep, Brunswick. And then Saxony. That's gonna cause problems. Maybe you could micro your conscripts into a couple 100 stacks. It's not as easy as China, but you do have many hundreds anyways. This is true. Maybe that's something to do off stream. It's kind of like tedious because it would just involve deleting down. But this is, that's a problem. That's a we lose our great power thing. Look, shortages of stuff. Plus 75s of a ton of stuff. Yeah, that... So releasing these three seems to be the way to go. So we do like some sort of open market bullshit on them, and then release these three. And also, super nice is if we integrate these three ourselves, if we subjugate these three, first of all, we can integrate them into the Confederation of the Rhine instantly, but also, what we can do is then we would have full land access into Confederation. So this would be really nice. But I think this is the absolute like worst cutoff we can give them, outside of like Mecklenburg, Elbe, Pomerania. You know, like a full surround, which I don't think is possible on their capital. But this will like kind of cuts them pretty cleanly in half. There's so many good states here too. We just have to avoid them ever getting into the market, because then obviously that messes up the entire bit. But if we just like load game and we see what that looks like for us, I don't think we can fight that war at the moment. I think Germany's too strong. Unless we could get someone's help fighting Germany. Especially because our initial war goal... Ooh, actually our initial war goal here. Let's just capitulate out of this. Because we're not going to save here, but... Alright, let's also... Why can't we declare on you, my guy? We have a truce? 13 months on a truce. Okay, okay. Then let's pretend like we're friends. This is definitely the most efficient microcut. I think so too. But they have an alliance. I didn't realize they had a full-on alliance. Wait, why can't we... A breaking an alliance gives you a truce. No, not like this. We're just trying to see what the play looks like. So Hanover's probably the main target. Hanover, Brunswick, Saxony. Release several different types of Saxony. Can also make all these primary if we have to. But we'll have 40 maneuvers left over. Spend 50 to 100 weeks building troops day one, then war. Franco and German alliance is victory logic. Well, the fact that we have to fight France too adds a whole nother layer of like problems to this. You know? So, what we have to do is we have to figure out a way to get a... Well, this is actually... We can make it a non-factor for 25 million. For our entire gold reserve, we can make it a non-factor. I think we'd want to wait for them to bankrupt. Because I think they're paying us an obligation as well. Right? But if we, as the Netherlands got an obligation with France, they could not join to help out Germany. Same with Scandi. So that's what we would have to do. $25 million into a free war. I mean, I don't know if I want to pay that much. I think they're probably close to bankruptcy, no? I think they're paying us a bankroll. Yeah, so like... I don't know, I think we don't want to let them off the hook. I think we want to squeeze them. And let them collapse. $250K in Diplopacks, that's half their payments are just bankrolling United Netherlands. So, yep. Alright, well, let's find someone to raid. Why don't we find someone to raid together? That way, I'm gonna link it to the YouTube who we raid, and so if the YouTube wants to continue some sort of thing on Twitch, they can. Let's see, Bokoen, what is he playing? Tarkov, PvE, nah. Let's check the Victoria 3 category. See who else is streaming. Ooh, Morgan Road checking out a flavor mod. Maybe we... Yeah, let's we're planning on checking out this mod, but I think that this is fantastic because I can send you guys over. This is a flavor mod we're planning on checking out, but the more we see on the mod, you guys can ask him about the mod, the better. So why don't we raid this guy? Oh my god, I said it in the wrong one. Okay, so we're sending a raid there, and then I will link the YouTube, this guy's thing. Not really a topic at the end of stream, but if you consider redoing Greece Byzantium, I have, because it's been requested quite a bit. And I think that this would be a lot nicer in 1.7, so I'd want to wait till 1.7. I think I got a big lol, don't worry about that question. Big old delay. Yeah. I mean, I think that that would be a rather long run, and I kind of don't want to start a long run that's unmodded at this point in time, and so, before Spheres, because a lot of stuff's going to get invalidated. Shenrir from the Germany guide for Vic 3? I guess, maybe. You can check out the link, it's on Twitch. But yeah, so we'll send everyone that way. Godspeed, everyone. Have a good one.
you go.